Evening. Welcome. Oh man, with all my stuff gone, it's just echoing in here. I don't know if that reverb, whatever, can be quite noticed, but I can hear it. I wasn't hearing it until I started talking, because weirdly enough, stuff coming from the speakers doesn't seem to do that. Get these headphones swooshed around. Now, watch me say this and be completely wrong, but the plan is not a very long stream tonight, but watch it still be at least 3 hours anyway. You know, I guess for some people that isn't really a long stream. I guess it just depends on your preference, I suppose. But, just fine, I'm sure we'll some time. Let me double check. Oh, look at that! It was not given notification. Right, this is why I check these things. So, without further ado, headphones on, and where is... Well, I had to post that one. The bot must have fallen asleep or some nonsense. So there we go. My room feels really creepy and empty without all my stuff in it. So, what happened last time? Oh, yeah, that's right. I had a game crash while I was in the mine. So, what was I doing? I'm hoping I left myself some kind of key to remember. I'm not going to remember what I was supposed to be doing that day, but... I think one thing I was going to do was test to see whether or not I could buy certain things like the ores if I ship one of them. So I was going to take the bold risk of shipping... Yes, I was going to do that. So the... Why am I a Disney princess? I can't say I quite know. Game? Oh, see, that was about ready to give me a heart attack. Everything feels slow all of a sudden. Alright, so let me try and get this inventory problem taken care of. I think I remember taking that out. You're replaying it? I actually have to actually play it myself. I need to borrow it from a friend of mine. Okay, open the gate. Thank you. Ah, yes, I have Black Bunny now. Fluffy is my title now. Ah, the bot is... well, a bot. It's not perfect, and by that I mean it doesn't function. Bot's dead. Well, it's a good thing I checked for that notification myself. Okay, so first off... That works, sure, why not? Oh, that pawn's all back to full. I shouldn't have taken out, freaking bars when I need the ore itself, dummy. I don't have brain cells. Magic, I guess. It's the only thing that can make sense in this wacky world. Magic. Even if it's a game mechanic for it to come back over time, it's still a dumb mechanic, and I will call it as such. Hello? Oh, that's right. Well, what were we gonna name you? What did we name you? Oh, we named you Wooloo. That's right. I forgot that we didn't keep this. That's what else happened that day. I also bought crops, I believe, for that northern field, because none of those long, extendable, what do I have that I need? Oh, excuse me. It's a candy. Ugh, excuse me. Harvest Goddess, your world is whack. It's the first game for a new Harvest Goddess. Cut her some slack, I guess.
Ah.
Okay, I can do 4 scenes or something. That should be fine. It's your first day on the job, you know. You gotta start somewhere, right? Why are all the girls so freaking adorable? It adds to my problems. A problem I don't share in real life. Goodness, can I stop yawning? I don't even know why. I slept in. My body's just going in reflux. It doesn't know what to do. I can't stay up late tonight. I have to sleep. I don't know when I have to get up for the morning, but I have to get up. That much I am assured of. Alright, so we're gonna try one of each of these and then see if... There you go, bot. Sleeping on the job again. This is why people miss the streams. Bad bots. I miss Couchbot. But then he updated, and then he doesn't seem to work with Discord anymore. Or at least with my Discord. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, my plan was to go into the mines. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what my plan was. I still have yet to get to the bottom caverns of the mine. Okay, first off, put the brick in there. There should be enough inventory space. Oh, we have to continue our flirtation quest. Can't forget that. Most important part of the game. I'm not sure about dragonflies. I might have had something similar happen with butterflies. I'm not sure. Also, my hoodie. That rock. The channel colors, or the logo colors anyway. I don't know if I ever showed that off on stream, but, you know, here it is. If I could just stop yawning. I've been fine all day, and then all of a sudden now I'm yawning like crazy. Alright, so let's see. Our girlfriend collection is at 3, yes? My girlfriend, my new girlfriend. Okay, so Bridget is not part of the fold yet. And then Lara's a ways off. Okay. Oh, something happened. Excuse me. Stop me. Misaki, is this your notebook? I don't recognize it. Where'd you find it? Under the table. Maybe a customer dropped it. That's true. It might belong to Lovett. He's a regular here after all. Want to read it? Well, I suppose we have no other choice if we want to find its owner. Sure, but I slept in till like 1. This would be a poem. It is, but it's rude to laugh, Blair. It looks like Lars penned this little work. Would you mind giving it back to him? What, Lars? Are we talking about the same guy here? Do you think Lars wrote a poem like this? I know Lars' type well enough. You find them writing these bits of mushy poetry from time to time. Wow, I had no idea. In that case, I'll go give it back to him. I'm back. Don't be surprised. That notebook really did belong to Lars. See that? He even recited one of his newest poems for me as thanks for returning it. But how did you know it belonged to Lars anyway? Let's just say I have some experience in these matters. This is why she's holding the betting ring this game. Also, why would you want to skip the cutscenes? That's like the only thing in the game. Misaki, how is it?
Hello.
That's my headcanon anyway. Good day. You look like a man who enjoys some grilled fish. My thanks to you. Did you have my tastes in mind? Yo, I did it! I just had a feeling. He just looked like a grilled fish type of guy. Hey there. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, not a salad girl, I guess?
Hey!
It's not really hard to keep track of you doing a lot of stuff. Love that ocean breeze. Hey, what you up to? Looking around town, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's still closed, I think? Oh, he is a fisherman. True, I kind of based off of his home country rather than his fisherman profession. I just assumed he did it as a... Okay, so yeah, we need lots of one of these things. Oh, pepper, twine, and some tough cloth. God, his portrait has his face all dirty. What the heck? Everyone needs a lot of stuff. Alright, well. That's that. We'll be back later. Do I have any clothes to pick up? I might. The commission you asked for is all ready to go. Please take care of it. Hello. Her accent is so hard to do. That and a female version of it. I can't speak this. That's basically speaking the language of the gods, and I can't do that. Monkey! I haven't seen Monkey yet. Hello, cat. So the children's quest line will have to wait for now. In the meantime, I'm getting stuck on literally everything. Maybe this time I won't get glitched in the mind and then we won't have this problem. Because here's the thing, I don't have a problem with money right now. I have a problem with materials of certain kinds. Oraclium ore is one of them. So if I can sell an Oraclium ore, which is a big risk to make, and I get able to buy Oraclium ore, that'll make things so much easier. Your character development sounds like someone had a bunch of different ideas for OCs and then crammed them into one character. Freaking Mohawk moles. So this mind trip we're going for distance, not necessarily goodies. So I will stop and get stuff like this. So the only places I know to get glass. Without, like, buying it. That's a fair enough point, Sora. The question is, do you want to be a Disney Princess Enderman hybrid? Also, if we find any gemstones, I'm gonna obviously take the... Oh, speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil, he will put his finger in your ear. Be like, hey, sup? You speak of the devil, he appears around your shoulder like Sephiroth to Cloud. Hey, Cloud. What you doing? Stuff. Yo, Sapphire needs a lot of them. The Disney Child arc has been forced upon you. Also, I'm glad I wasn't actually a winter, otherwise the title of the stream wouldn't have made any sense. I'll tell you, when it comes to streams, trying to think of something relatively creative as a title is actually super difficult. I'm no master of comedy or anything, so it gets difficult to think of different ideas to name the streams. Especially if it's a blind game and you don't even know what you're about to get yourself into. So it is a layer of difficulty. I don't know how that hit because the thing was not on it. Yo, nothing. That was useless. I wonder how many floors this dungeon. Oh, the sapphires! Oh. Floor 35. Oh, hello, thunder moles. I would like to leave. I can't get in there. Whew. I don't know, this is a blind playthrough. I mean, I guess that's fair. Oh, hello. Eat a vegetable salad. Oh, well that's not very useful. That took away my extra heart. What? Okay. Oh, that was a diamond in there. Okay. Gotta look out. I saw the stairs. Or the ladder, I guess. I don't know why I always call it stairs, when it's not always stairs. Ah. Move worms, or moles. How many floors you bet this one is? 50 floors, maybe? Let's... Yo, emerald! Is that my emerald? This is gonna take a bit, isn't it? Okay, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Bro, emerald. Alright, we're at 41, so it's gotta be at least 50. Unless it pulled some random stuff like stopping at floor 46. I don't know. I missed. True, but I like to have something catchy. People won't come in if your stream title is boring. At least I would assume so. That's how YouTube always works. You have to have a catchy, interesting title to get people in on YouTube. Sometimes on Twitch, just streaming the right game I assume is enough. There's the stairs. I said it again. It's a ladder. There's not stairs. Yo, more emerald! How did he not hurt me? I feel like he should have hurt me. Did the electrical pulses not actually hurt? I don't want to take the chance to find out. It might have just been a fluke. 44. What's this stone? This one is... Oh, it's a Raclium! Oh, we've hit the Raclium, baby! Oh. That's not good. That didn't really give me much of anything. Well, I can't eat a raw bamboo shoot, according to this game. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't want to in real life either. But in life or death situation, you will eat. You eat the shoot. Okay, I need to find the stairs ASAP. Oh, if he hit me the butt, that's not good. Never mind, the shockwaves do hit you. I just somehow managed to glitch out of it. I really hate for our mind trip to end this close to the next destination. Oops, I missed. Of course, it was right next to the first one. Ladders, man, not stairs. I know! Oof, freaking electric ground types are terrifying. And they're so fast! That was my bad. I just stood there and took it like an idiot. Oh. Well, that one was not my fault, but I thought I would glitch out of it like before because I was in the middle of an action. I'm going to freaking die at this rate. I really could use a ladder just to get out of here. I'm going to die. I'm literally going to die! Oh my god, they just won't stop hitting me. That does not do anything worth the time. Dang it! Yo, Ramirez, how's it going? I'm literally on death's door. I was so close. How's it going, my brother? Dr. Goku? What? What the fresh hell's Dr. Goku? Can't say I've heard of Dr. Goku before. It sounds funny, though. Well, we didn't get to the end of the second mine. Maybe by the third mine. I should probably focus on getting to the end of the second mine before the third mine, you know? That would probably be a smart decision to make. I know I'm not great at smart decisions, but you know, I gotta try sometimes. I gotta put in the effort. Or I'll never figure out the secrets. The Mexican-made series? Okay, well that would explain why I have never heard of it before. The idea of it sounds hilarious. I would not trust that man with a PhD in any reality. Let's get all the stuff fridged up. I'll take that out. And you know what? I'll take the sandwich. Oh, gross. It's egg sandwich. Oh. Sleepy time now. What are you gonna do and ruin a sandwich by putting eggs on it for? It's only funny if you're Mexican. I guess that's not surprising. Whoa, Arachnium sells for so much. Yo, the general store changes lineup. Maybe if you're an egg person, I just really, really don't like eggs straight up. Like, no offense to anyone who does like them, I just never have found eggs appetizing, really. Sometimes scrambled eggs with cheese and pepper, but Manhunt Ramirez. I feel like it's an ongoing thing now where I just... Oh god, what? I can't move. Excuse me, game! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, why does it do that? Scared the crap out of me. I'm like, we have a bit of a crash. Though at the very least, if that had happened that time, we had an autosave, but... Whew. I'm getting very thankful for all this, Bro, ammo dude. That's my ammo dude. Okay, back to taking care of the animals again. There's a lot of shells on the beach. I think you did, but my brain is also like the size of a pea sometimes, so I probably forgot. It was, God, what was it? I'm trying to remember. But I like how it's almost been like we've been teasing it for a while. The Manhunt Ramirez. All the red and black on your art. Be gone, tree. Oops, I missed. Which tool should I upgrade to Arachnium level next? Should it be... I did that same thing again with the freaking ingots. I need to rearrange that at some point. The real RAM and the wacky RAM? Ah, I see, I see. I think I do remember you saying that now that I think about it. Or now that I've been reminded, I can remember. Alright, well, I'm gonna, for temporary purposes, I'm going to place my emeralds and stuff in here. It's a lot of silver. I'm trying to prevent them from showing up in the first place. I don't like werewolves. They scare me. Alright, time to go get a meal at Masaki's, and then we're gonna head into the mines for extensive research. But I'm gonna go to the second mine this time and try and get that mine finished up. Which town resident is the werewolf? Good question. I should probably have a look at that. Let's see. Probably none of the ladies. Likes honey pudding. I'm tempted to say that I could see Dositu, or perhaps either, what are their names? Lars, or perhaps Damien. They seem to be edgy enough to be werewolves. Okay, so the growth... Oh, this is not where I need to be. Sorry, Norman. You're gonna continue to be ignored. Oh, no! It's lunchtime. I can't... Well, they're closed today. Never mind. If I had to take a guess, though Ralph's kind of standoffish and stays by himself, plus he's a forest ranger, I could see him being Ralph as well. Oh, no problem. No worries, Ramirez. Though I will say, it is significantly shorter than any of my chapters I write, so it shouldn't be a very long read. It's only a little bit longer than some of my writing practice thing I posted. I'm trying to get... Like, a lot of my stories, chapters in the early parts have been mostly action. Now, I don't want to be just writing action. I don't have a problem with it, but I want to write more things than just that. So... my brain stopped for a second. So I'm trying to get some practice before I start writing those types of regular scenes for my story. Because broccoli, tea leaves. You don't have what I'm looking for. Because I want to have more depth to my story than just a bunch of action scenes. So I don't feel like I have any trouble with writing action as it is other things. I want to do more character interactions in my story soon. I just need to actually finish the current story arc I had planned. It's like, it's annoying to have to hold yourself accountable to a plan that, you know, limits what you can write. So the writing practice has just been kind of also to scratch that artistic itch I've been having of wanting to write certain scenarios and not having the time to do them. Great, they're not here. But anyone who, even if you're not really readers of my story, with the writing practice stuff, it's meant to be read out of context anyway. You don't need the context for them, and I definitely enjoy the feedback, because I like to know what areas I could use improvement on, and what areas, or good enough, things like that. I definitely enjoy the feedback. Because I'm like, how am I supposed to get better as a writer if I don't, you know, I didn't go in town and eat anything. If I don't get any, you know, if people don't tell me what works, what doesn't work, is this a good idea, is this a bad idea? That's a weird batch of people. You don't see those two together very often. Perhaps that's what the purpose of the photo is. I've actually never seen those two interact before.
Hello.
Alright, entrees. Curry rice is always good. Yeah, it's gonna be something I'm probably not expecting. Always room for dessert. I am interested in reading it when I get the chance, Ramirez. Well, when it comes out, anyway. Granted, your other things I'm also interested in reading when I get the chance. I just have not had the chance. What did I come back up here for? What did I come over here for? I have no idea. Excuse me. I walked up. Oh no, I wasn't coming to the town hall. I was going up to the spring. I wanted to see if I could exchange anything. Hello, new harvest goddess, which is just Tyler Spirit. Good day to you. She's very beautiful. Why do you not wear shoes? I guess. Were you gonna ask God why he doesn't wear shoes? Nothing I can get yet. I need at least 30 for something. Gorgeous horse, little wolf. The last max stamina boost is 40 as well. Like, it took me months to read Ice's story as well. Which I will say, Ice's story is, it's really easy to forget, honestly, Sora. It happens. What the heck? That maker is having a full-course meal. Nani? But, like, Ice's story, if anyone hasn't actually read it... Ah, yes. Wait, what did my phone light up for? I don't know why my phone lit up all of a sudden. I don't know. Anyway, I was saying, anyone who hasn't actually read Ice's story, I find it to be very zany and funny, which is what the point of it. But, like, it's so, and kind of memey, but it's so well written. It's so, it's like whether or not the subject matter hits you or not, it's the fact that it's so well written is what I'm the most blown away by. Not because I'm surprised, but I'm just like, this is really good. It's goofy as heck, but it's really well written. I guess another thing I'm just so curious about when it comes to feedback on my stories and stuff is mostly just because I just want to know if other people find the concept of some of them interesting. Like, it's like, is it interesting enough for someone not knowing much of the context, which I want to rewrite it to make it, the first few chapters make it more approachable for people. But it's like, is my stuff interesting enough that if someone who has no idea of any of its previously established stuff, which is not really accessible, but it's understandable, is interesting enough to hook them in? Kind of like how well, granted, you may or may not like Star Wars, but granted, kind of how Star Wars did its thing with the original, the original trilogy, which was an Episode 4 thing. So it kind of jumped you in the middle of a quote unquote pre-established world, and you get hooked in it the way that it's given to you. You don't think about necessarily what you're missing because you're just taking it. What's there? I guess is that a great way to say it? I don't really know if it is. Because honestly, I would really love to, if I had the chance someday to actually maybe make books out of it or have it go somewhere. It'd be really cool if I could get it to do that. I'd have to do a lot of tweaking and rewriting in the future because it's not all of my ideas. Some of the stuff that takes place in the stories is also due to the fact that my friends kind of all help build the world together, so they all have their own credits towards their own influences. So having it completely devoid of their influence would be a good bit to redo, but I'd be interested in doing it if I could actually get it to go somewhere. I don't know. That, I feel like all humans, are just like, I thrive the validation of something I've done with my own two hands, I guess. Which is why I probably sound really annoying about it. But see, it's a lot harder for people to take in, say, fanfics or stories when, it's such a bigger time sink compared to, say, someone's personal artwork. Like, that takes a lot more. Like, that, well, it takes them a long time to do. It only takes the recipient a few moments to really take it in. And it's like, dang. Because, you know, you don't have to be... You know, it's a picture. It's art. You can take it in pretty quickly. Writing is a lot more... not that. I don't know what it is with Harvest Moon streams that always get me talking about my creative stuff. I really don't know. I guess it's better than talking about nothing, but I feel like I repeat the same stuff a lot. So if I start sounding annoying about it, please let me know. The Master of Ore. I think it's the vibe. That's actually a very valid point. It's good to talk on streams like this. That's a very good point. These type of streams are very good for chat interaction. Which is why, if there is no chat to interact with, these streams are extremely empty feeling. It's not like back in the day when the Let's Plays of them, which, you know, I would love to go back and finish the ones at least I started, even if I don't make Let's Plays anymore. Mostly because it's just, I don't have the time for it as much anymore. Granted, I should potentially have it soon. Well. Oops, I missed that somehow. I think it's part of the reason why I want to start trying to take up art myself if I can find myself with the time to do it, because like I want to be able to show off the characters in my head to people and have them react and think what they think about them. It's like, it's one thing to say get commissions and stuff, but like it's another thing to be able to create something like that with your own hands. And I've always been envious of people who could do that. Like I know it's well, yes, it's in part a talent. It's also a talent that you can literally create on your own with enough practice. It's like, Like, I want to do that, too. I mean, like, clearly art runs in my family. Most of my family members have some form of artist's blood in them. So it makes me wonder if I have any in my own. It's like I have all these good ideas, and they're all trapped in my brain, and it really sucks. How did... What? How did that not work? Man, my legs are cold. Why is it so cold in here today? Which is weird because, like, it wasn't really that... I have the fans off. It's, like, hot outside. See, practice is something I always... had time to do as a kid. Never really had a concept for it. I would just get discouraged as a kid instantly if my art wasn't good, despite the fact that I had never had any practice with it. I would complain to my mom about not being any good at my art, and she would always thought it was always thought my art was cute. I'm like, Mom, it's not supposed to be cute, and I would get upset. I used to trace a lot of art too when I was a kid for some reason, even though I wasn't really doing my own thing with it. But I always wanted to make continuations of stories I read that I thought were cool and tried to trace them. Is my room empty? Actually, yes, it is. Well, not entirely empty, but I want to say like 75–80% empty, which might be a reason why it's cold, because there's nothing in the room. This first move I'm doing right now is gonna be, to my mother's. And then after that, sometime later this year, I'm gonna be moving with them to Pennsylvania. And until, you know, either I move out around there, or my own house gets built, which is what they're talking to me about, which is why I'm moving with them. I'll be living with them still once afterwards. I didn't know they had so much money to do that, but, you know, my mom wanted to do that. So I'm like, well, I'd be a fool to turn down a house. You know? Especially when you would be, you know, your family with the property owners, so... Oh, the stairs are right here. Okay, so how many floors would this be? Maybe 30? As a guess? I actually don't know how deep this one is. How can I judge the depth of the new one if I can't even... I'm also kind of excited to be moving to Pennsylvania for the fact that I'll be within somewhat driving distance of my old friends from Jersey. Because, and just a lot of my old hangouts. But granted, it becomes a 4.5 to 5 hour drive as opposed to an 8 to 9 hour drive, but it's still almost close to half the time. Alright, floor 29. Oh, could this be it? You're a long way from home, Rem. I'm impressed. As a reward, I'll take you somewhere special. Follow me! Oh, we did something. What do we do? What is it? What's this? Oh, in magma. It's warm in here now. Oh, that's a crab monster in the lava! Ta-da! That's something that only Earth sprites know about. But you're a magma sprite. You're a special friend, Rem. Feel free to come by and play with us anytime you like. But shh, it's a secret to everybody! Yes. That's way better than the last reward, which was just 10 opal. Lava Caves is a special location. Here, the intense heat never lets up, and you'll find yourself working by sweat no time flat. Unique-looking magma sprite will play many games with you here. Intermediate Mind Conqueror. The Lava Caves Visitor. Hi! It's a crab monster. Well, what's the thing? Oh, you want to play Mining Frenzy? I can go over the rules if you like. Gain points by smashing stones, rare stones, or with extra points. So be sure to crush them. Keep on your stamina. Bring out before time's up. We'll subtract from your total score. Alright. Do I get to charge up? Magma crabs. Who got them? Oh, this is deep. Wonder how good a score is a good score. All around the unfamiliar Eggman. Whoa. I got something. That's a lot of that. So my max stamina increased for that, and I got the coins. Nice. Yo, there's the maker eating food again. Where does that line come from? Familiar Eggmans. Just turned into a Sonic Man again. I don't know, possibly. I don't get to keep any of those items, though. Oh. I figured not, but you know, it was worth a try. Alright, ship a glass rock and a coal lump to see if I can buy them later. You know what? Let's... You know, it probably won't, but... Actually, no. Like, I've definitely shipped raw rubies before. Definitely doesn't do that. That would be really broken if you could. That's where that was from. Yeah, right. Sonic gameplays. Hey, honestly, I'm actually kind of excited for the Sonic game, Sonic Colors remaster coming out. Like, I think they could have remastered a lot more, a couple different games. What Sonic games have I played? I've played Sonic 1 on... Well, I played the Genesis version on the GameCube. I've played... I didn't finish it, but I played Sonic 2. I've played Sonic CD. I've played Sonic Adventures 1 and 2. I've played Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic 06, what else? Sonic Colors, obviously. Sonic and the Lost World, Sonic Forces. Is that really it? I feel like I've played more than that. And I've tried out a couple other ones, like I've tried Sonic Spinball, I've tried Sonic 3D. But the major ones I listed are the ones I've actually finished. Like, I never really played most of the Wii ones, weirdly enough. I played Shadow and Shadow the Hedgehog on the GameCube. I don't know if it existed on anything else. It probably did. And then Colors I played on the Wii. Unleashed I started on the Wii, and maybe I would have liked it better, but I ended up playing it on the PS3 because I thought, oh, the PS3 version has an actual overworld and stuff, so that sounds like a more fun version. And then I don't know if it was gameplay or not. I should stream some of those games sometimes, honestly. Shadows on the PS2 as well? Okay. That's understandable. If they're not your type of game to play, then that's... Who the heck was that? Oh, I played Supersonic Racing as well, by the way. I think a lot of other Sonic games could have stood to be remastered, except for the... Oh, and Sonic Generations. Sonic Generations. Forgot about that one. But, like, there's lots of other Sonic games could have been remastered other than Colors that actually probably could have done with a remaster to improve themselves. But it makes sense to remaster your best. I mean, I think it's, for most people, it's probably safe to say that Sonic Colors is the best Sonic game to come out in the last decade. Except for maybe Generations, but since that's kind of already like an anniversary thing, it would have been weird to re-release Generations. I mean, I guess it technically counts as a Sonic game. I mean, it's got Sonic in it. It counts as much as I would consider. I would love to have seen the Sonic Adventure games re-released, because those would have been fun to play again. I have not played the Olympics games, though. To be fair, the Sonic games aren't nothing crazy special, but they can be fun. I mean, I've played more fun things. But it's not unfun. I might need to buy more fodder, honestly. I don't know, man, but I mean, you get a chance to play it again when play it this time when it comes out. The cool thing is I heard about the remake of Sonic Colors is that it's actually going to be only $40 coming out, which is surprising that they didn't go the more expensive route because they could. So I commend them for that. Wish Skyward Sword took that note, you know? Also, we have not had a non-snowy day since the winter started. Yes, it is on the PS4. So on PS4, Xbox One, the Switch, and PC. But I think on PC, it will be at launch exclusive to the Epic Game Store, which is really, really weird. Like, man, Epic Games went out here and freaking bought the exclusivity rights for Sonic Colors on the PC. It's something else, I tell you. Well, the flowers are almost done. Well, these ones are, but I'm going to wait for them all to be done. Gosh, these fields are so messy. I might actually buy it for the PS4 personally. Most of my Sonic collection is on the PlayStation anyway, like Generations 06. Oh, by the way, of the Sonic games I mentioned that I have played, which of those you guys would think would make for good streams, personally? You scream the lyrics? Mostly because it's like, what was I saying? I've been feeling the urge to play another Sonic game. I meant to put in the goat's milk. Whoops. But I don't know which ones would be the most fun. I'd have to get hold of Secret Rings, honestly. I'm not opposed to it. To playing the Sonic games I didn't play, like the Fantasy Sonic games, like Sonic Secret Ring, Sonic and the Black Knight, which I played a little bit of. But that's because a friend of mine brought it over to my house one day. We played a little bit of it, but not very much. He's the one who mostly played it. I don't know if Sonic in the Black Knight was any good, but I mean, it probably wasn't, considering it's a Sonic game, but... Oh, Iori. So photogenic. Alright, time to confirm my theory. By the way, hello there, child. Wish you could help out more at the store. Why are you looking at my stomach? My eyes are up here, girl. Oh. Okay. Has better soundtrack and funny things. Part of me, weirdly enough, wants to replay Sonic 06, as weird as that might sound. Okay, so Glass Rock, Coal Lump. Yeah. Oh, God! Why is it so expensive? Oh my God! Look at that! The upcharge on that's ridiculous! For one piece! It would take, at that price, how much is that? Like 400,000! Wait, no? Wait, that's not right. Is it 400,000 for 5? No, it would be like 2... I think it's 200,000 for one Oracle bar. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't paying for that. I regret selling it now. I mean, I'm glad I confirmed that it's yes. I'm glad I confirmed the theory. It's a shame it's not something I'm going to be able to exploit. That's crazy. The game's like, nah. You want to skip the grinding? You gotta pay. I'm like, no thanks. I'd rather just wait. The ocean's fun and all, but be careful, alright? Here you go. Yeah, Julie?
Mm-hmm.
A Mario Odyssey? Oh, that is definitely not the best game of all time. It's a good game. It's not a bad game or anything. But I don't know. It's not the best game of all time. I can probably think of at least 5 Mario games that are better than Mario Odyssey. Granted, their personal opinion, I feel like 64 and Sunshine, and probably both Mario Galaxies, I would say, are better than Odyssey. Okay, maybe Odyssey is better than 64. 64 is carried by the nostalgia, but I preferred its playstyle. Let's not get too crazy here. But I definitely prefer Sunshine. Sunshine's my favorite Mario, so I think it's better, personally. Both Galaxies are definitely better than Odyssey, I think. Anyway. Personally, I'm more of a Mario Galaxy 2 kind of guy than 1, but that's just me, personally. 3 supple logs? I can do that for you, Eeyore. I'll get you some wood. Oh, hello there! Your ability to mine boggles the mind! If I could, I would endorse you as a national treasure! And I can respect that. It's a very good game. Fluffy. I get the yarn maker. 20 silver. Oh boy, that's kind of like nothing at that point, but okay. Master of Ore. Master of 1, max out 1 skill level. Legendary Miner. What is that? Is that just a bar thing? Nice to meet you. The Lava Lakes Visitor. What is that? Apple juice? I'll take it and put it in my stuff. Apple juice! A Knuckles plushie. See, here's the thing. Most people want to say the Mario games are the better or the Sonic ones are better. Like, they're completely different types of games. Like, Sonic's more about speedy level design, and Mario's about more, like, strategic platforming. So it's like a giant ingot, man. This gargantuan contraption can simultaneously process several ingots. Insert some ores, wait a little bit. Voila! Whoa! We got the giant ingot maker! Ooh! I wonder why it was sparkling. Okay, so can I make that though? I can't. Oh my god! That needs a lot of stuff! Oh my god! You can make it, but you need 300 iron, 200 silver, 100 gold, and 10 Oracle. Okay. Okay, game. I see you. I see you. Your nonsense. I really wish I could put makers in this giant empty space. Take that in there. That in there. I see sorry, not Mario. Open the door. Did I not put eggs? Wait, why does the giant one need an extra amount of space? Just to make me annoyed? Fine. Oh, whoa, hello. Okay, you know, why not? Let's just take a test run with that. Of course it had to take up twice as much space. Of course. Nice, I finally got one, I guess, but still. I really hate how this game just litters makers everywhere, though. Like, I get it, it's your game design choice, but I'm like, it's still a dumb design choice. Also didn't buy any mushroom seeds, I should have did that. Also, I think it's time for a new girlfriend. I mean, and add an extra one to the pile. Yo, Gig, how's it going? You came in at a strange time. Now you didn't want to take them all out, game. I know I double-clicked, but still. Eggman's eyes are black and red. Just play it. Wait, how do I... Wait. Okay, that's powder, so what do I need then? Is it this thing? Okay, how do I make pepper? Which of the makers makes pepper? It's not the honey maker. Seasoning maker, okay. Where's the seasoning maker? Do I have one over here? Is that the seasoning maker? Okay, that's the seasoning maker. No, it's not. Stop! My ideal world is finding one person that can tolerate me and make each other happy. I don't need a bunch. Trust me, one is enough. Sometimes one is too much. Okay. What was I about to do? I hate it when this happens. I completely forgot what I was just about to do. How are you doing, by the way, Gake? What was I going to do? I have completely forgotten what I was about to do. Oh! I remember! He already needs my wood. That's what it is. That's what it was. I knew I forgot something. And it's the fact that I need wood for Iori. I'm not gonna ask what he needs the wood for, but, you know, I'm gonna get it for him. Phrasing? Iori needs my supple logs. I don't know what he needs them for. Well, technically, he's asking for anybody's. He looks like a little egg with mustard, with ketchup on him. Rip, just give it out. Not necessarily. You still gotta pay for it. Wonder if he would die if I hit him with the hammer. I just look at the hammer and thinking it looks almost like a toy, but it's made of gold. Rip the phrase. Okay, here you go, Iori. $7.50 for the 3 supple logs. Okay, so I also need a twine and 1 bolt of tough cloth. Okay, I can also get twine. I can make twine. How do I make twine again? There's so many things you can make. I'd rather than just skip the middleman for some of these. Oh my gosh, there's look how big this crafting menu is. It's massive. Where's the twine? Well, I guess for 15 silver bars and an emerald, it should be well received. Where is it? I know I can craft it. Where's the twine recipe at? Seriously, where is it? Who's got a high price? Okay. Oh, there it is. Second row. Okay, I need 5 grass. 5 grass. Why can't B return me to the menu? Why do I have to actually specifically press the same button again? So is Bridget the next one on the chopping block? Because we need to get the boys too. Equal opportunity. Okay, we need the confession pendant. Money may not be able to buy you happiness, but it will buy you a bunch of boyfriends and girlfriends. And those can provide happiness, or they can make your life miserable. One or the other. Just ma'am. And where's the green one? Here you go. We already confessed to her. Huh? Is that... Some nice locks. I love that with the emote. Is that... But... Catherine is gonna give birth soon. And Francis might also find someone to... Wait, what? What's going... What? Why are we talking about the cow? I'm so sorry. Could you give me a moment to think this over? Oh, wait. Okay. Cutscene. Okay. Like, wait, did I just get rejected for Catherine the cow? I gave it some thought, and I've come to a conclusion. Everyone has accepted you. Wait. Wait, who's everyone? Catherine, Francis, no. Even the wind, the sky, and earth has accepted you. What is happening? I'm not dating the natural elements! I tried to come up with excuses for myself, but the truth is, I was just scared of falling in love. I like her outfit too. It'll be alright though. After all, just because I'm with you, doesn't mean I have to give up everyone else. Well, no, of course not! What are with all these women who have these completely normal expectations for a relationship and they act like it's completely out of line and unreasonable? I'm like, girl, this is healthy! Who hurt you? Wow, love! Okay. I love you, Rim. I'm so happy I could sing. I want to sing with you. Okay. Oh, we're singing now. Okay. I'll get my kazoo. I want our song to ride the wind and tell all the animals about our joy. I'm starting to think she's a hippie. No, she's just a shut-in. It's not the same thing. Oh my god. Wait, now what's happening? What's happening? So god! Rem, it's awful! Catherine's in labor, but she's having trouble. Oh my god! I'm like, girl, I literally just took up the boyfriend mantle and I am thrust into cow pregnancy now. No wonder she wasn't kidding when she said she's expecting. Okay. I'm gonna go ask Nugent if he might have any medicine that'll help. This is gruesome. I say, the man's a walking dictionary when it comes to medical herbs. Still, we're dealing with a cow here, not a human. It wouldn't hurt to ask, though, would it? I'll be back as soon as I can. Deliver the cow, baby. Lass, what do you want me to do? Need an extra pair of hands. I could go wrangle a jacobo. I'll have you switch with me later, so get some rest while you can. Why do I get the feeling you're trying to get me out of the way? I'm gonna do everything in my power to help, just so you know. Runs away. I hope everything will be alright. If the worst were to happen, the poor Catherine, I don't think she'll die. It's okay. No, you're right. I can't give in to doubt. There's a lot... Thank you. I know it must be odd for you to comfort your girlfriend over a cow, but I'm glad you're here with me. I didn't think it was weird until you said it like that. You can do it, Catherine. You're so strong. Hang in there, Catherine. The Catherine arc is so investing. Stay with me. I promise we'll help you and your calf. See? If I didn't date Bridget, how would I ever know how the Catherine arc ended? Push, Catherine! I'm saying it wrong. Catherine. God, I've been saying Catherine like a complete idiot this whole time. I'm so stupid. Almost there. There's that cute cat. It's so cute! You did it, Catherine. Congratulations. It's so cute! Thank you, Ren. We couldn't have done this without you. I literally just walked up and pet her. Did you guys not think to pet her? My, she managed to finally give birth, did she? How wonderful. This moment alone made it worth coming here. Well, blow me down. It's healthy young calf. Whoa, good for you, cow. Congrats. It's a baby. Baby. Wow, what a moment. And then they're gone. They're back inside. Yeah, outside's not the best place to speak with the baby. Okay. What was I doing before that happened? It's been so long. I don't remember. Oh, I didn't buy the mushroom seeds again. God, I can't remember anything today. Let's just go in it up again. Talking about wood. Nice segue. Yo, the store's still open though. Perfect. Okay, I need shrooms. I don't need that many. But no. What was it though? Was there something I was talking about? My new girlfriend. I love how it's like whenever we get a new girlfriend, the previous girlfriend goes down to girlfriend, and then the new one gets my new girlfriend. I just love the phrasing. My new girlfriend. My new one. Oh boy. Why did this game introduce the harem route? I don't understand. Alright, speaking of boyfriend problems, I was hoping I'd see you, Rem. Can I get your thoughts on something? Sure, as long as you don't mind me smelling like cow. I mean, gotta collect them all. It's literally an achievement in Friends of Mineral Town. My friend and I often send letters to each other, but I haven't gotten any replies from her recently. Alright, babe, get on the motorbike. We're gonna drive all the way to the city and find your friend and ask where her letter is. I mentioned that I was dating someone in the last letter I sent her, but I'm a bit worried that it might have upset her. I'm sure she'll reply eventually. But she always replies right away, and yet it's already been a week now and nothing. My friend's name is Sandra. The two of us were quite close during our school days. Maybe her friend is Bridget. It's more like the harem seasons. I have another friend as well, but she found her own special someone recently, so I haven't heard from her in some time. Ooh, good. I told Sandra I'd never forget about her, and yet she doesn't send anything back. It's probably missing in the mail. Oh yes, of course. I should go visit her. Then I can tell her about everyone. About Grandpa and all the people who live here in all of town. I'll tell her that they're all so nice that I wish I could live in this town forever. And of course, I'll tell her about you too. Thank you. I feel much better now that I've gotten that off my chest. I'll try writing her another letter. I'll say I'm coming to visit. Then we can talk about it over tea and laugh like we used to. And my cheating boyfriend. Everything will work out. We're best friends after all. I smell doom on the horizon! She'll be like, girl, you broke the no boyfriend pact. How could you do this to me? Or something like that. Lynn is so cute. Like, personality-wise, she's adorable. Though, weirdly enough, out of all the bachelorettes... Hello, Yori. Good day. I have some fish for you in my pants. Let me just fish it out. That was not the joke I intended, but it's the joke I'm going to stick with. Nice that you have my taste in mind. Okay, so I need to get the twine and I need to get the thing for Mikey. The pepper should be done grinding by now. Yo, I'm just an equal opportunity boyfriend. You know, everyone gets a shot. Oh, yo, you killed Rimtato. I want more Rimtato emotes. It's just a shame I have to actually impress 14 more people to subscribe. Wait, what's that? 14? Somebody unsubscribed, and it definitely isn't Gake. Alright, now listen here, bucko. I see a like, comment, and subscribe. I need it. I don't know what I'm going with there. Okay, so I have the pepper. I need the twine, and I need maybe Ice. I don't think Ice was subscribed to begin with. I think it's Space. Alright, that should be enough for to make some twine. Oh, I just hit my headphones with the controller. And the blue stuff. Okay, that's all I need for Mikey's request. Asking for quite a lot. Someone says probably ran out. Well, yeah, if Space and they lost Prime, that would do it. I don't know if you could unsub. Yeah, probably it's just it's I don't. Yeah, I think once you sub, you're committed for the month. I hate that there's just makers everywhere. Why couldn't I have a house to put all the makers in? Well, that's true, but I had 3 for a little while. I did it again with the gold bars! To grab the literal gold. Okay, where's that jumbo maker? Here you are. It's actually better on the resources too, because it needs 10 units, but it gives 3 bars, so it actually is better in the long run. Not that I can afford to just wait on that thing to crank them out for saving resources. I'm not really hurting for resources, honestly. Resources I have. At this rate, the only room Tatum will have is the kazoo. But if we were only to have one, I guess it's not a terrible one to have. When I go to other people's streams, I try to show off the potato as much as I can. That way people ask, oh, where'd you get that potato? Well, you gotta subscribe to Remes 500 to Silent. That's how you get to Potato emote. You do too. The scooter's stuck in the picnic. Or that's not a picnic, it's another maker. There's so many makers! Why is there so many? I also haven't used like none of my stamina today. And I haven't even visited the island people in a while either. There's so many things to do. Alright. Alright, so there's that. They're making a sneeze bomb. I forgot what they were doing, so I'm like, what am I giving them all these things for again? Like, energy is not a problem I have nowadays. It's time now. First it was time, and then it's first it was energy, and now it's time. Okay, hot and sour soup. That's a lot of things. Tempura, kitsune udon, coffee, and honey yogurt. Excuse me. Oh, it's understandable, Sora. Don't fret. Okay, so what was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna try and make something after I went over to the island. And then it immediately forgets to go to the island first. Okay, so Yamunsin. I need a shiitake mushroom for that. Kitsune udon! Oh, the pretty flowers. Oh no, Sora. Are we really an hour and a half in already? Oh, work yourself today, you'll be feeling it tomorrow. Heron in moderation. What should I do tomorrow? Do you like honey? Me? Wow, thanks. Probably not. I mean, I literally just give her a hive, not actual honey. The DLC girls and boys are also on the hit list too, so. What kind of crops are you raising in your farm, Rim? Like, literally everything. Does anyone in the Harvest Moon games actually do different levels of things, or do they just do one singular crop? Maybe it's because there's too many devices pulling at the Wi-Fi all at once and it just kind of suffers. What, you need something from me? If you're just looking for somebody to chat with, find someone else. I came all this way to see you, brah. Do you happen to like animal fur? You like animal things, right?
Oh.
You sure have to taste. You got to taste. Sure, I'd be happy to get off your hands. Yo, he liked it. Took a gamble and on love, and it worked. Yo, people taking photography of Cindy? Wow, dirty perverts. She's a child. Leave her out of your weirdness. Ugh, the freaking... Alright, gang. Alright, I have 17... I'll just put them all into care. You're a tomato, aren't you? What you got in the shop today, sir? Of course, no Oracular. Oh goodness, this is a messy inventory. Why did my phone light up? Capricorn? Wait, what? Should I keep that for... Yeah. To go back to the Earth Village. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with Summer, honestly, myself. That's a lot of fish. People taking pictures of Yori's asleep. There's creeps. Do I have any thing to sell? I have some stuff I could store though. What the heck? I guess stuff like wool. I need to organize all these inventory items soon. Okay, one more thing and then the character's off to bed. Let's plant the freaking mushroom seeds. Like, I don't mind summer normally, but like I just don't like the heat though half the time. That's why I'm more of a spring and fall type of guy. Sleep. What's happening? Hey there, Rim. I've got a special announcement for you today. We're having the fishing tournament in 3 days, and I thought you might be willing to compete. Oh, thanks so much. I thought. Have a good night, Sora. See you next time. That's not your fault. I didn't start kind of late. Thanks so much. I thought you might say that. Fishing alone is a good time in itself, but it's even more fun when you got company. I'll see you in 3 days in the tournament then. I can't wait to find out what you'll reel in. Okay, so anyway. Oh, look, it's not snowing for once. I actually have to do something. So many items. Don't need iron ore. I'm like full on that. You can still be a big fan of something and still not have played everything of it. I think you can like something no matter how much you have or haven't played of something. Personally. No, it's understandable. Why is my bag full? My favorite villain of all time? Are we talking video games, movies, TV, books? What are we talking about specifically? So I know how to narrow the field. Everything. Okay. That's a good question. That's actually a pretty good question. Give me a moment to think on that. Okay, so the first thing that comes to mind, but I guess it's less about him as a villain character and more about his overall character. But the first character that came to mind, I don't know if he's my all-time favorite villain of everything, but the way that Loki from the MCU has been handled up until his turn of a good guy type of thing. I mean, that's not him getting bad. It's just like they changed the character a bit, you know, to him to kind of become a sort of anti-hero type of thing or whatever. Like, I really enjoyed Loki as a villain in the MCU. I thought he was really well written. His motivations were good. You love to hate him. So let's see. Let me keep thinking, though. I'm sure I've got more than just Loki. But I'm more so like Loki overall as a character, not so much just a villain exclusively. In terms of video games, I want to... Let's see. My first thought is to say Ganon, but I don't know if Ganon or Ganondorf is. Hey, Penguin, how's it going? Hope you're having a good evening or day or whatever you're having so far. I'm doing pretty good. The move preparations are almost done. I should hopefully be out by the end of the week, which is a good thing. Well, it did suddenly become super lonely. I don't know if... I think Gate just said be right back, but then just kind of ghosted. That kind of happens with her sometimes. Genshin Impact? Oh, right, because it's coming to Epic, right? Welcome to the fold. I personally played on PC myself. Okay, that's done. Those aren't done yet. I want to get a whole beauty shot of all the flowers done at once. Put that in there for now. I'm going to sell a bunch of these things at once. I'm going to try and go for the big achievement of getting a bunch of things sold at once. Oh, God, back. I feel like there's a really good video game villain off the tip of my tongue that I can't quite think of. What's the last game I played where I thought the villain was just super good? I know there's one I'm thinking of. I thought that was really good. What was it? What game did I play recently? Nice. I can't think right now, honestly. I'm always so indecisive when it comes to these types of questions. Eggman's a good villain. I do enjoy Eggman. I'm just trying to think. See, a lot of characters I like as villains. I like them because their characters are good, not because of their villain nature. Like, was have to be the same Maruki, but well, it is in your name, so it's understandable. How's it going, Ice? Maybe for now Loki is my favorite, is my best answer. I'm trying to. I can't think of something right off the top of my head that I thought was a fantastic villain. There are fantastic villains, don't mind you, but I can't seem to place them off the top of my head. Where was I put it? Oh yes, this. Okay, now I have this in my inventory. Okay, let's just get over there for now, and we'll come back if I need to. Open the door! What about you, Ice? You can weigh in on the conversation. Ramirez was, did it to keep the void from calling out to everyone. What would you say is your favorite villain in fiction? Not Ramirez, Isolate. Any form of fiction. Jen? You mean from Xenoblade 2? Ah, the children! Now we've got everything we need. Thanks a lot, Rem. For the stink bomb or whatever. This smoke bomb. Alright, let's get sneeze bomb. Okay, let's get to work and make that sneeze bomb. This will definitely help us drive that monster off. Alright, Cindy, let's go. Hey, Lars. Yo, looks like you guys are having fun. You got room for one more in this party? Hi, Lars. There's a monster stinking up the place, and we're gonna send it packing. Stinking up? Oh, you mean that stench around the animal shop, right? That's the one. Definitely can't let something like that keep up. Let me help you one-hit KO this monster. Wait, what? What? We finished our sneeze bomb, so all that's left is to find the monster and let her rip. I think it's just, it can be whatever... I think it can be for whatever reason you find the character of a villain be justifiable, because Ramirez just asked. So... Australia Chronicles. Where'd the Stitch come from? Pretty sure it was that way? Oh, it's... Wait, the bistro? But usually that place smells awesome. Hold up a sec. Now that I think about it, that stench did kind of remind me of something I smelled at the bistro before. So, you mean... Could have been one of Masaki's recipes gone wrong. Aw, it wasn't a monster?! Ugh, my stomach's doing wheelies just thinking about it. I gotta cleanse my palate with some good grub. Gotcha. Rem, will you get something delicious as thanks for helping us out? Why do I have to get everything? Sweet, I'll be looking forward to it. See you then. You'll be waiting several days. Mikey, like, bye! Cindy over here, asking the hard-hitting questions. Ice, what the heck? Was it this time, Cindy? We figured out that the awful stench was just Misaki's failed attempt at cooking. But normally she's a great cook, so something must have happened to make her mess up like that. Yeah, you're right. We gotta find out why. Gosh, this rabbit hole just keeps going and going with these kids, doesn't it? It doesn't stop. Oh, you heading out, Ramirez? Alrighty. Have a good night, man. What do we got? Oh, egg sandwich. Fine, take it. I don't need these. I don't like eggs anyway. And the vegetable salad? Dang! You have a lot of things to ask for. Also, a shame I just processed all my rabbit fur. Oh, for the wrath of the Xeno emits. Like, oh, gotta go. Bye. So kind of what I stopped on for now, Ice, just because there's so many options to think of, I haven't given it a good amount of thought yet. And dang it, they're closed today. Shoot. I still want to keep thinking on it because I'm sure there's something I'm overlooking, but Loki from the MCU was a good character that I felt to be worthy of such a title. He's definitely my favorite MCU villain. So no Kitty? Oh, at my place? Yeah, yeah. I should be seeing her again before the end of the week. It's time for fishing tournament. You're gonna enter, right? Good point, Ice. Just giving her jewelry, so I don't know what else to give her. Sure, in time for the fishing tournament, putting angling skills Grandpa taught me to use. Like, as a kid, as a villain, I always liked the Silver, the rival, as a kid. I always thought he was really good. Jewelry's the love source of real life. Very good point. Kitsune Udon. I'll drop that off. Team Rocket. I mean, they can if you want them to. It's just your personal choice. I think of it. We're having a fishing tournament soon. You're any good at fishing? I don't recall. They aren't evil enough. But they are villains slash antagonists, so... And just for the sake of discussion, I think if I was to say my favorite Xenoblade villain, I think of the series, I think it would probably be Metal Face, to be honest. Like, I enjoy Metal Face. I have to play that game! One of these days I'll get it played. Gosh, I really wish I could think of one of my favorite favorite villains. I feel like I never could get a good, clear answer. Oh, Jin's a good villain too, but his story is so complex. I feel like it's kind of almost a disservice to just label him villain and call it a day. I think Jin's got a very deep character arc that's not restricted to just antagonist. And I wouldn't even say Malos is really a villain. I mean, he is an antagonist, that's for sure. But he's not like, he's not full evil. He's just messed up. But like like Metal Face, I feel like he just has a presence that even though he's not the main villain and his motivation is stupid, but you know, believable and stuff. I don't know. I just enjoyed Metal Face on a personal level. He's villain by definition, but not by moral standpoint. Maleficent, that's actually a very good choice. I haven't seen the movie Maleficent myself. I've been meaning to. But of what I remember from Sleeping Beauty, she actually was a very good villain of what I remember, especially for a Disney movie. She was very ominous. She had a powerful aura about her. But I'm sure the movie did an even better job. I heard so many good things about the movies. I haven't seen it though. What I hear, Hades is really good from Kid Icarus. I just haven't seen it. In the movie, she has wings. I just want to gosh. What are some other villains that I enjoy? Like, I don't know if I can pick a definitive favorite. Oh! Another one of my absolute favorite villains so far, I think. For sure. I don't know how he popped across my head. Maybe because he just treads that line of villain to antagonist, anti-hero role. Akechi. I really enjoy Akechi. I wouldn't say he's full-blown villain, though. But he's definitely an antagonist for most part. Honestly, of the Persona 5 parts of the games, he's definitely my favorite villain from Persona 5. I didn't buy seeds! I'm such an idiot! Nagito? Nagito is a pretty good one. Monokuma makes a good villain as well. Monokuma is kind of a vessel for characters, but still, I don't know. I enjoy Monokuma. But he doesn't really strike me. Well, he is a villain per se. It's like a lot of my favorite villains are characters that end up becoming not villains in the first place. Yeah, I agree though. Monokuma, the face of the villain, is better than the villain behind the mask. Or the face. Man, this game's been freezing a lot lately. Ah yes, Ice Penguin is joining the Genshin Club soon now. It's like, I can't feel like I have a definitive favorite villain of anything. Save the game right now. That is actually a fantastic idea. I should do that. It's been freezing a lot this play session. I don't know why. Like, just for like a few seconds at a time, but it's a lot. Yeah, Genjin's feel like it's been stuck at level 2 forever. I haven't even gotten back to it yet. Maybe someday. I just have not felt pressured to get back into Genshin yet. I really wish I could remember what I was doing. Just a few more patches away. I'm just not a big fan of that thing. Like, okay, we have all these time for all these events and stuff, but like you're not gonna advance your story. Like, I honestly did not know how incomplete Genshin Impact was when I first jumped on board. I don't have any items for anybody. Hello there. That's understandable, Penguin. You can play plenty of the game without opening your wallet at all. Clumsy kindness he hides underneath. Are these your kids or something? I actually don't even know. I don't know the game they're from, so I don't know their relation. Does this game tell us? Probably not. Be a farmer. They all look similar, but... From a new beginning? Yeah, the last Harvest Moon to be called a Harvest Moon game.
Yo.
You upbeat. Anyway, villains. Like, I always hold a soft spot in my heart for Ganondorf. Or Ganon, but, like... he doesn't always have a lot of substance to him. Not all the time. Like, so it's kind of hard to say he's my favorite villain. Just because he's from my favorite, like... video game series. Like, for his in his own right, not because it's like, oh, he's a great villain. Bowser's always worth mentioning for his iconicness. That he's a great character who is a villain, so... Yeah, he's not technically a villain, I guess. He is, in a way, an antagonist, though. Every couple entries they screw. I know, we're in the middle of the screwed up saga of Ganondorf right now, where we're fleshing out Zelda and kind of Link, but Ganondorf gets to take the crappy end of the franchise right now. It's weird. I feel like I can't place a solid position for my all-time favorite villain. Like, it's not clear cut for me for some reason. I appreciate all kinds of villains. That's true. What else was Wind Waker Ganon I thought was pretty good. I think out of all the Ganons and the timelines, which is kind of weird to think about, Wind Waker Ganon probably had the most presence, which is not something I think about very often. Wind Waker Ganon had a lot of screen time compared to most other Ganons. Most people tend to find Twilight Princess Ganon most iconic, but for being a fleshed out Ganon, he does very little, which I find really strange. Where are the new... here we go. Here's these trees. I'm trying to think of some of my all-time favorite games and what their villains are to help me narrow it down. But I'm thinking of things like books as well, or movies. I don't know. I also started trying to think about Phoenix Wright, but most characters that are quote-unquote villains in Phoenix Wright, the ones that are really good, don't end up staying villains. They're just antagonists. You know, I thought about him. Saito from Somnium, actually, in that game's twisted little story of a strange path it weaves, Saito's actually a pretty good villain. The best part about him, really, is the story that builds up to him and around him, but it's so good. It makes me half tempted to stream the game sometime, just so I can show that game to other people that haven't played it. Because I would love to experience that game again sometime. Okay. Good. I feel like there's not a lot of villains I can say that truly stand out above all the rest. I can say is a favorite, which sucks. Like I can narrow it down and it makes it easier. Like my favorite villain in the MCU was Loki. I can't think of a lot of villains in movies I thought was fantastic. Yeah, the story is can be hit or miss depending. It has its highs, it has its lows. It's a little annoying and confusing to replay older segments of the game to get to the new segments, but it's okay in terms of it. It is a little wonky to kind of logically piece together how, because it doesn't. While as a player all the pieces come together in a canon story, the character never knows everything, no matter which ending it is, even in the canon ending. That is a very fair point, Ice. The slow parts and the dull parts are very slow and very dull. It's got some bad lows, but the highs and the payoffs are so good. It just depends on your definition of whether or not the payoff is worth it in the end. I guess it's all a subjective opinion, I guess. As just a mystery story, I just love it. It's really good. I still don't even know what sap is for. I have like almost 300 of it. Or over 200 of it. I don't even know what sap is for. What can I make with sap? I'm scrolling through the items here to see if I can find something. Okay, torches, and I only need one. Okay. Do I even need... Okay, round lamp, I need 3? Okay. Okay, fancy desk lamp, I need 6. Simple street lamp. Okay, so they're mostly for lamps, it seems. Right, I know what you're saying. All the lamps definitely need sap. I should make some lamps, but I just don't know what I want the farm to look like visibly, so I don't want to waste my time building lamps for something like I do. Oh, I want to make crates. And barrels. Barrels was around here somewhere. A welcome gate. It would be great if I had better control over where I could put things. There's a lot of outdoor furniture, which I think is really cool, but I just, like, I don't know what to do with this stuff. A giant jewel maker is nice, but at the same time, it's like, I don't need it. Okay, so let's have a look at my skill sets. I want to see something. Okay, so I'm almost level 10 for field work. Logging, I'm only level 8. Skip. Wait, you can boost friendship growth by getting better talking with people? That's funny. I didn't know so many of those skills had level ups. I still haven't, no. I want to, though. I need to get a repo cart of it so I can play it. Or an emulator, one or the other. I like to play it on some hardware, though. Did I start an RPG recently? Oh, well, I did start Dragon Quest, but I have a feeling Dragon Quest XI is probably not gonna provide a fantastic villain. I like the villain, personally, of Shining Force, the Resurrection of the Dark Dragon, but it's mostly because of the story. The villain is not too over the top, but it's got some interesting twists for its villains in that game. Dragon Quest doesn't seem like a story. So far, it's not. But so far, like you missed a little bit of it, but like it's building up to something. I just don't know. General and grocery store have now upped their products. That probably means I can buy the seeds for the things I need now. Ah, 7 a.m. I haven't been up this early in the game in forever. What the heck? Wait, what? What happened? Wait. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Octopath had a lot of villains. You know, that's a pretty interesting point. I can't really think of Octopath's villains and think any particular one of them truly stood out a lot. They had a good number of twist villains, but solid villains? I can't think of any from Octopath right off the top of my head. I guess there was that guy that Primrose was dating that turned out to be one of the crows that she was supposed to kill. I guess that was pretty good, but considering he seemed like a twist character added in halfway through her story just to suddenly be twisted the next chapter, didn't really feel like a very good build-up. So, you know, interesting concept, not enough time to flesh out a character like that. I don't know. Most of the credit for Octopath goes towards its characters rather than the That's honestly a good point. It feels like a lot of games nowadays do not have super solid villains. I mean, they can still have good villains, but, like, the fact I can't think of one particular game off the top of my head that has such a standout villain that he comes to mind immediately is like, huh. It makes you realize not a lot of games have great villains. Oh, I do remember the scene with Earhart. Though I didn't really get the opinion that he was a villain. That's the thing. It's like, he's only a villain for as long as, Ulbrich thinks he is. Because the moment he meets him, they have a fight, and they're like, oh, you're not actually the real evil, there's someone more evil than you, so you're not an evil guy to me anymore. Type of guy. You punched out our differences with swords. Yeah, it feels like it feels like if your game has a good villain, then you got lucky. Because it feels like the best parts of games are hardly ever the villains. And then you got characters like Snatcher. Snatcher's technically a villain, but he's a great character, so regardless of whether or not he's an evil villain or just an antagonistic character. Oh yeah, the Red Eye twist is, yeah, the thing is they're great twists, but they're either not great characters just because of twists or whatever, or they're not fully fleshed out. Octopath really suffered with a lack of things being fleshed out. It's like a lot of stuff made sense in the end, which, you know, glad that in the end it does make sense, but you gotta go so far out of your way that it doesn't feel as rewarding during the playthrough. And again, this is not to bash the game, because I love it. It's just such a good, classic feel that I love it so much. Exactly, you don't really get... You have to actually understand all the other plot points to understand why it's even a good villain. Yeah, Somnium has a lot of Garbo side characters. Like, for example, Mama. I don't like Mama. He's kind of creepy. He's like a bad version of Lalachant, which is basically his exact thing. Mama's a woman, dude. I can't tell the difference between woman and crossdresser sometimes, okay? I can't tell if it's supposed to be a legit thing or an act. I don't know. It confuses me. I'm gonna get a picture of this stuff for a while. It's too pretty. Well... Yes. But point being, you understand my confusion. Anyway, point being, I don't really care for Mama's character. I think it's, you know, doesn't add a whole lot to the game. In terms of world building, I guess. Bowser, though. Bowser is a great villain for all the wrong reasons. Because Bowser is just overall a great character that, you know, Bowser could go out shopping for groceries and I'd find it amazing. Like, literally, it's the character. Bowser is a character whether he is the hero, whether he's a villain or an ally or just another character in Mario Party, for example. Bowser's great at whatever he's doing. Right, exactly. It's like, Exactly. It's like... He's not a serious villain overall. Sometimes he gets to be serious, but most of the time he's not. And that's fine. But Bowser always sets out to do exactly what he's made to do, and he does it well about every time. I can't think of a time where Bowser has been involved in something and he didn't knock out what he was doing out of the park. Bowser is just built different. Like, it's sad to think about that. Like, Bowser's track record of being a great character as a villain is better than Ganondorf's. I would say Ganon is a better villain, but Bowser's a better character. If that makes sense. Oh god, Bowser's Inside Story. I got the 3DS remake for that from GameStop in the clearance bin, which is a sad thing to say in a way, but I'm going to replay that eventually. I loved that game. I loved it so much. It probably won't be as good as the original, I don't doubt that, but like, I don't know where the DS copy is, so it's like, I'm interested to see it. Bowser Jr. is also pretty good as a little mischievous little side character as well. I wouldn't really see... Though I guess Bowser Jr. was the antagonist of the Rabbids game, Mario the Rabbids, which I forget I played that game that it existed. So you get lost. Fawful's a good villain in Mario canon and stuff. Bowser's a great character. He's not a great villain, if that makes sense, but he's a great character. And when his character is seldom the villain, in its category, he makes him a great villain. The same way in his category, Eggman is a great villain. But I would say he's not as good as Bowser. Because I feel like Eggman is in the same kind of goofy scenario. Though, I will say, Eggman sometimes surprises me with the kind of nonsense he can pull off. Sometimes Eggman surprises me. Here we go. Like, for example, Eggman was terrible in Sonic Forces, but for what you were there for, I think you were there for at least 1.5 of the two streams I did of Sonic and the Lost World. Eggman was amazing in Sonic the Lost World, like, because he wasn't the main villain in that game. Whatever those weird dudes were, they took the role of the villain, and Eggman was great in that game. He came back as the final boss, you know, as Eggman does, but like, surprise. Yeah. It all depends on the writing staff at any given day, I suppose. But that's the thing. There's a lot of... I feel like a lot of villains in a lot of media... every once in a while you get a really well-written one, but they may not always do a lot of things. Like, another one that's pretty good, of what I understand, of what I've seen. Sephiroth is pretty iconic in his own way. Though I feel like he doesn't do much. He's the iconic anime sword fighter guy, sure. But I feel like I don't see Sephiroth do a whole lot. He didn't do much in the remake, which I didn't expect. He doesn't really do a whole lot in 7.
Oh.
I don't know. He's iconic, but it doesn't... I don't know. I wouldn't say he's a better villain. I'm wondering if the remake will do a pretty good job with him, though. Well, I think the reason why Sephiroth is questionable that way, because this is a Sephiroth that realized he failed in his own time, so he time traveled to some other parallel universe to change history so that he has a chance at winning. Sure, that comes at the cost of certain characters not dying, but it's like, if he gets to win in the end, what does it matter to him? I wouldn't say it's good writing, no. But to be fair, how much of Sephiroth was actually there and how much of it was just in Cloud's imagination? I'm not giving points in Sephiroth's favor. I don't think Sephiroth was well executed. But I don't mind Sephiroth in general, so... I don't know. I don't know. I've already said that I enjoy the remake in my own way. I found the game a lot of fun. So Sephiroth was not a great villain in that game, though.
Hello.
Right, yeah, I get that. But if they're telling a whole new story, I will hold off until you know, full I'm trying to get to fish till full, you know, it's not finished. I think it's stupid to say that about that, but you know, it's technically not finished, which is annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that that's a conversation we're having. The fact that I can't judge it fully, it's not finished yet. Had a full $60 release, it's not done. We need at least 2 more $60 releases, probably. Or 70 if we're on the PS5. But, anyway. That's just a weird thing to think about. I never realized, with such a basic question of Ramirez's, I did not really realize, that how rare it is for a villain to be super exemplary. And most of these villains I find that are some of my favorites, they're characters that either get redemption, have some kind of tragic backstory, they become either an anti-hero or whatever, or they're not a real villain, they turn out to be a good guy or some weird nonsense. That's a very fair point. It's a fair point. It's a fun unfinished shell of a game, but it is still an unfinished shell of a game. I won't deny that. But it's a fun shell. It's just, I don't know. We'll see. You got a salad for me, buddy? That's a mixed salad. I needed a vegetable salad. Oh, pumpkin, though. Thank you. It's so weird to think about, though, about the fact that there's not a lot of massively amazing villains out there. Like, they're all... Like, there's... Most games have a good villain. They don't have a fantastic villain. Does it have any good villains? That's a good point. That's a good question. That's a good point. They have great rivals. I think, like, Silver, Gary, Dusk Noir. Well, technically, the grand villain of that was Darkrai, but, you know, it takes halfway through the post-game to figure that out. What would I say? Mirror B. But that's not really not really a real choice. Let's see. Silver is probably best rival. I wholeheartedly agree. I mean, I kind of think in essence is still a villain. He's the antagonist, so, and the only reason why he kind of isn't at the end is because Gitsis or whatever comes with the plot twist. I've been doing it all along, and he's kind of hateable, but he's not a great villain. It's just an interesting story twist. Cyrus, the Team Galactic head? No. He's kind of one of the most ominous and creepy of the bosses, but no. Yes, the best villains aren't the villains type of character thing, yeah. You're not wrong. That's why it's such a struggle. Sometimes it feels like too many villains are one-dimensional. Give me just a second, I gotta grab something. Yeah, N is... But that's the thing. N is basically the face of the villains for the entire game up until the very end. Sorry about that. Xenoblade X, please. Let's see. Before I throw out Pokemon entirely, what were the rest of the villains? To be honest, depending on how you look at him from different continuital standpoints, Giovanni's not a bad villain. He's kind of basic, but he's not terrible. Yeah, I think it's safe to say most of the mainline Pokemon games, though, have very mediocre villains. Their plots can be good sometimes, like the Ruby and Sapphire plots, but I wouldn't call Maxie or Archie a good villain. The Flare guy, he had some interesting moments. See, here's the thing with Sun and Moon and Ultras. Hot Mom, I forgot her name too. I like her twist, and I kind of liked her descent into insanity. But she's not really a villain. The thing is, Sun and Moon don't really have a villain. Because she's not a villain there. Your boy Guzma, though. Guzma, who is, again, not a technical villain, is a good villain character. But he has a redemption arc in the end. I guess technically, Ultra Sun and Moon, technically the villain of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is technically Necrozma, the Pokemon. Because it wants to absorb the light of the world on its own. And you only find that out to, like, the last hour of the plot. So, and then it absorbs the legendary Pokemon, the two legendary Pokemon, and becomes Super Ultra God mode thing, which is one of the hardest in-game bosses I've ever had in a Pokemon game, because it one-shots half your Pokemon anyway. But, again, good idea, but not really a villain thing either, because it's a Pokemon. It's not really a villain by nature. So I guess the villains are all terrible, for the most part, I guess. Gen 2 just had Team Rocket admins, so that barely counts. I never really realized how bad some of the villains are. So I guess that means the best villain of the Pokemon titles is just N. And again, he's not really the villain character either. Black and White 2 obviously has the same villains. So yeah, I guess Giovanni by default. Giovanni has some pretty good stuff in some of the spin-off titles, I guess. he comes back in Ultra Sun and Moon as a Giovanni of another dimension, and this one is pretty evil. He backs off pretty easily, but he's literally decided, I'm just gonna go to another world and take it over instead with this freaking Mega Mewtwo. Oh, in the manga, I bet he was. I have read a little bit about him. He seemed pretty good. And when he... No, I don't think so. I've read a good bit. Well, not a good bit. I read some of the early Pokemon manga adaptation, and it's like, this is so good. It's got such a dark and grittier plot line. Like, Silver and Green were like children abducted as orphans and ruled by Team Rocket or some nonsense. I'm like, they had dark storylines. I wish it made me want to read more of them. And then the Diamond and Pearl arcs sounded so boring, so... Anyway, I should play while I'm discussing. I don't even know what I was doing last. I came into town... This is what happened. Oh, something's happening. Oh god, it's the smell! Ram! What's happening? Oh, what's the smell? I don't know. Is this what made the animals go wild? I think it's coming from the bistro. We've got to go investigate. Oh my god, the stench! Ah, my nose! It's so strong! What in the world are you making? Oh, welcome. I'm in the middle of whipping up a dish that Levette requested. He brought me some kind of strange deep-sea fish and asked me to let my culinary imagination run wild. Oh my god. You just love it. Leaping lentils! It's fragrant. I take it your newest masterpiece is complete, Misaki. It's done alright. You're seriously going to eat it? Naturally. Now, bring our aromatic delight to the counter at once. Coming right up. Just give me a moment. He's gonna eat something that smells this horrible? My nose! I think my nose is gonna fall off! Oh man, the cow! Oh my god, the cows, the sheep, and the llamas! Town's going crazy. And now for the first savory bite. Were any of them good? Let me finish the cutscene first, and then I will consider this. Zelda is one of my expertise. Exquisite! Where did he go? Scrumdiddlicious! Oh, he just knocked over Jacopo! Yes, divine! Oh my god! Into the wall! Absolutely ambrosial. I don't even know these are real words. Why did he run all over town? You are a veritable virtuoso to have created something so magnificent, Misaki. Those are words I don't know. This is where that stench is coming from. The park's a mess. Oh my, is this what's upsetting the animals? Wait a minute! You're the one who sent me flying to the ocean earlier! Lovett just sent Jason crashing into a wall. So let me get this straight. Everything was Lovett's fault all along? Yeah, you dragon queen. Did I do something? Oh, we're all mad! Oh man, let's all beat him up! Yes! Mystery solved! By completing this story, you've acquired a new outfit. Head over to the beauty salon to commission it. Okay. Not the most substantial DLC I've ever seen, but it was definitely worth it as part of a bunch of other stuff. That was fun. That was a long, fun ride. It was love it all along. Okay, so anyway... Ambrosia. Okay, I didn't actually know it wasn't real food. Bonjour. So let's see. Zelda villains. Okay, so where's the... Yo, detective outfit. I'll commission it, why not? Oh my god. God, it'll be done tomorrow, so pick it up then. Anything else? And Bonti, come back soon. So let's see. The Zelda universe. Let's start with the one that has the most other appearances other than Ganon. That would probably be Vati. And oh, Vati is a character. Vati was pretty good in the Minish Cap. Every other appearance is a non-speaking role where he's just a creature that abducts women to make them his bride. But he's like some weird wind demon thing. I like the idea that a wind mage became super powerful. I liked him in Minish Cap, and that's really about it. Onyx, General of Darkness, was the Oracle of Seasons villain. And he had almost absolutely no presence in that game. He was barely there. So, needless to say, I don't think that Onyx, General of Darkness, is a very good villain. Now, I forgot her name. What's her name? The villain lady, Vivalion? I don't know. She's the Sorceress of Shadows. She's the villain of Oracle of Ages. She's actually pretty good. Like, she's definitely the better of the two villains. And she just goes through all of time travel, taking over other people's bodies, and orchestrating a master plan all in the bodies of different people several different times. And there's not a lot of character to the characters in the Game Boy games, but she's pretty good. Especially comparing her to Onyx. She's fantastic compared to Onyx. But not the greatest overall as compared to all different kinds of villains. But not a bad villain in general. Heck, depending on your preference, heck, Twin Rova, both of them, they have some presence in games outside of Ocarina that kind of, at times, put them in main villain storyline. Sure, because they revived Ganon at the end of the Oracle Ages and Seasons together, but they were technically the masterminds behind both games. So, but, you know, they're not terrible when done right, but they're not always done right. So let's see. What other Zelda villains existed? Okay. Phantom Hourglass had that giant evil squid thing, and that's barely a villain on its own. It doesn't even have a personality. Spirit Tracks had the Chancellor, and then using Brine as a sort of subordinate. Another instance where Brine was probably the best villain of that game, and he's not even technically a villain. He was, well, sort of was. Brine, though, yes, Brine, though, so good. Another instance of a character that isn't a main villain and ends up being redeemed at the end. It was one of the better characters. Why are redemption arcs make the best villain characters? It's basically because you're seeing progression. Skull Kid, of course, Skull Kid. There's not a lot of character to Skull Kid. Skull Kid's probably the most iconic villain in Zelda that's a main villain outside of Ganondorf, despite the fact that Vati has more appearances. Skull Kid doesn't do a lot, but in terms of a character development. But, you know, it's a good enough arc, but he's just possessed by the mask the whole time. The mask just wants destruction, so it's kind of the vague villain motivation. What other Zelda villains are there? I know there's more. Oh, the backstory scene is super good. I really like it. It makes Skull Kid a great character, but Skull Kid in the end is just a vessel for evil. Not really evil himself. He's just mischievous. I don't have any eggs. I like the backstory, and then the manga does a really good job for doing the backstory of Majora itself, which I think is pretty cool. So, oh, I need to get flower seeds now. Oh yeah, Zant Garaham. You know what? That's a good point. Honestly, if I had to say one villain other than Ganon that may either be as great of a villain or better, would probably be Garaham, honestly. I think probably the strongest Zelda villain that isn't Ganon is probably Garaham, I think. Garaham, while only appearing in one game, not counting Hyrule Warriors, where even then he still gets some character. Garaham gets so much character development for a villain, and then the twist that he's just Demise's sword. But again, he's not the de facto villain of the game, but Demise pops in the last 10 minutes of the game and steals the spotlight. But in my intents and purposes, Garaham was the villain of Skyward Sword, and Demise was just kind of, there to be a Ganondorf clone. To explain why Ganondorf exists. So Garaham, I think, whether you like his character or not, is probably some of the most fleshed out character of it. And he's that, which is why it would have been cool if he had been a Smash character. Then you know what? That's a very fair point. You do have a good point. But I guess I'm looking at it in the frame of Zelda villains, not villains overall. Because, like, no Zelda villain gets a lot of screen time and a lot of character development. Not really. Some of the side character villains do sometimes, like Brine, for example. But the villains don't really get a lot of story and character development for them. They're just established characters. I guess that Girahim is a good character, but does not have a good character arc, if that makes sense. Because Girahim comes complete already. Complete out the box. But, that's a very good point that you made. Excuse me, my throat is bugging me. Wait, what did I come up here for? It's a good. You make a good point. And you make a very valid point too. Doesn't make him a bad character or anything. Like, at least he didn't end up becoming like Zant, where the thing is, Zant had so much potential, and then I feel like the ball was dropped with him near the end of the game because they had to make Ganondorf the villain. I think, if anything, Zant had so much potential to be a great Zelda villain that stood on his own merit, and then he was just in the Ganondorf shadow. Oh, no, definitely. He was being built up in such an interesting way, and then he was completely shafted. Like, absolutely shafted. It's such a shame. Like, don't get me wrong, I like his funny little crazy character he has at the end, but it's terrible for him because they have to ruin his character to make room for Ganondorf, and it sucks. I don't mind Ganondorf as much as the next guy, but even Ganondorf in Twilight Princess, outside of design, didn't have much presence. So it's not like they even traded it for anything super good. And this is coming from someone who loves the Zelda stuff, so it's like I can critique it because I love it. Right, he does. Because the thing is, I feel like Zant's character was definitely changed halfway through development. That is what I 100% believe. I honestly believe that Zant was originally going to become something very different. Something with maybe with an air of his own confidence. But again, just the Ganondorf arc again. Is that all the major Zelda villains, though, now that I think about it? The Hyrule Warriors games had a few, and each version had its own unique villain, but neither of those villains really stands out either, to be honest with you. Because, Age of Calamity's villain was just that, Cosmic Power OC type of character. And regular Hyrule Warriors had Boobs McGee, which admittedly did have some character development, but was just half of a good person in the beginning that became bad because her heart was broken. Which, I don't dislike it, but it's like, it doesn't make you a good character. But I like that Sia from Hyrule Warriors actually, despite being in just a regular Warriors game, still had a full character arc with all the DLC included. And then if you picture all the story put together, you don't see the character development all the times, but honestly, Sia didn't have a half-bad character arc. It's just a shame that most people can't remember anything else about her besides her boobs. You know, that's just kind of, that's the plague you've given. Breath of the Wild had Ganon, Zelda's 1 and 2, and Link to the Past had Ganon, Waker. Four Swords, yeah, I think we're about out of original Zelda villains, honestly. I don't know if, like I said, the Hyrule Warriors games each had their own unique villain added to it without taking away from Ganondorf. An argument of how Age of Calamity became non-canon, which is you know, that's a whole argument in and of itself. Aster, I think was his name, not a very good villain. Interesting design, that is for sure, but not a good villain. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what his name. I think his name is Aster. I don't even remember his name. But he didn't do anything. Not really. He worshipped Ganon just like the Yuga clan did. Oh, okay. Master Koga was a pretty decent villain. In both Breath of the Wild. Well, okay, here's the thing. Decent in Zelda terms, meaning they had... The character was good in concept. Like, Koga didn't really do anything. He wasn't that bad in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, though, but again, he didn't really do much of anything. I have to phrase how I say these things right. Hades Light. I need to play that game. But yeah, Sia had a decent arc. I really hate Lana as a character, but she had a full character arc for a Warriors game as well. But mostly because she's tied to Sia. So, could be worse, honestly. I always have energy left over in these days. Yo, Gake, welcome back. We're discussing, well, we were discussing just villains in general, but we're discussing video game villains at the moment. Where do you weigh in on these? Do you have a favorite video game villain? It also seems like Kirby villains? Kirby villains? I don't think they have much depth of a character, considering they are Kirby villains. But some of them are capable of way more planet-destroying feats than most Nintendo IPs are, weirdly enough. DDD is kind of a half-villain, because he's kind of, half the time he's Kirby's buddy. There's Meta Knight. Meta Knight's alright. After Superstar. DD's great return as a king. Like, most of the time, Kirby's fighting giant demonic demons half the time. Like, not even a joke. Like, Kirby fights literal demon lords. Revenge of the... Okay. I'm sorry, Ice. When it comes to your brand of humor, I legit thought that was an honest joke. Okay, let me get the bucket out. The bucket. Bucket Brothers in here. He rode in with Frodo. I'm just picturing it in my head now. DDD charging into battle with Frodo Baggins. For the ring, Frodo. I just want to see this now. I want to see someone mod a Lord of the Rings game and just mod DDD in as one of the characters. It's kind of weird when we talked about it so much that, man, Ganondorf really has no competition when it comes to villains in Zelda games. But villains in Zelda games are weird. Despite the fact of being a fantasy adventure, there really isn't a whole lot of, you know... You know what I'm saying, right? Like, the villains are not amazing. Ganondorf's always an imposing character, but his goals are not super complex or anything. I can see Gollum if you just replace Gollum with Marks from Kirby. That'd be kind of creepy. DDD and Arwen having a love moment. He just goes... God dang it, I love that. I'm just seeing it in my head now. Ice, what have you done? Okay, saw that. Get that out of here. Okay. I feel like my headphones are falling off. Oh, I just noticed the time. I'll probably have to wrap up at 2 a.m. Which I don't think is an unreasonable time to end the stream. True. Heck, one of the ones that actually returned was O, or 0, or then 0 squared, or 02, which is weird for a Kirby villain to reappear. It's literally just a demon. It's just a demon. There's no motivation. It's just a demon. I think depending on what continuity you use, Meta Knight's probably my favorite Kirby villain. Nightmare's kind of funny if you consider it kind of a decent villain if you consider the anime in this equation. What other major things could be considered? not sure myself. Meta Nightmare Ultra. Trying to think of some unconventional choices of games I've done. Oh, I guess not necessarily video game exclusive. Like, in video games he can be sometimes, but mostly in the movies, Darth Vader's always been a pretty good villain, honestly. Like, nothing crazy. It's just Darth Vader, but... Star Potato. Strange and respectable stranger. Wasn't. What the Golden Nappa cabin? Golden Nappa! Vegeta! I've turned into a Super Saiyan, Vegeta! Vegeta! Freaking Golden Nappa. I hear good things about the character Albert Wesker from the Resident Evil series. I hear he's a pretty good villain in his series. I don't know much about Wesker myself. The one I played in was like the second or third time he appeared, so I didn't know much about him. Ultra Instinct Nappa. Gee, I've reached Ultra Instinct. The crisp head of Nappa cabbage. Does it really have meaning, though? It seems like a waste of much of something so sparkly. The leaves are tightly back together. They'll give each other a big hug. Don't be dissing its afro like, hey, that part's full of nutrients. I love broccoli. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, Al. Let me get inside. The weird thing is, I always like Darth Vader as a villain character, but like, I feel like his best work is when he is Can I? I'm gonna try and put that in the thing. He did start a lot of tropes. That's true. But I think some of his most powerful scenes are usually when he's in the video games, I feel like. Video game Darth Vader is not to be messed around with. Like, I've seen him do some stuff in the video games that's like, holy crap, I wouldn't want to mess with him. That's a good point. That's like a good point, Gake. Like, it's hard to think about. The guy who leaves all the first comments. My god. That's a villain in and of itself. He who says first. True. Star Wars always had. That was one of the reasons why I liked the Fallen Order so much. It had a lot of the things about Star Wars that I just loved the most. Ripley? Oh, Ridley! You mean Ridley. Okay. I think in terms of a monstrous villain, I think Ridley is a pretty good villain. There's not much character to a monster, but you know, if you're just being a monster, I mean, I don't know if you need character. I was thinking about that myself. I'm like, how many games has how many villains are really in a Metroid game? And I'm like, Wait. I'm like, is there any? Other than Ridley? I've never been sure. James Ripley, the evil Civil War mutant. Ah, yes, see, my foolish knowledge is showing. I don't know what that's about. Real life. God. That's a very good point. Like a lot of villains are just are more about their motivation than actually being a character. It's a very good point. Oh, okay. 1 star potato will make 6 5-rank seeds. Huh. Is it worth it then? Sure, why not? I was pretty sure the star potatoes wouldn't be used for much. Mephiles. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna sound like off or anything, but I feel like Mephiles was honestly way too good of a villain to be in a Sonic game. If I'm gonna be 100% honest. I feel like Mephiles is actually a decent villain. I think he would be very mediocre in other franchises, but I feel like in the Sonic franchise, he is like a cut above his cast. Like Mephiles had a personal stake on a couple well, maybe it's because I just he orchestrated the silver part of the arc. Well, exactly, yeah. Like in an average game, I say if you put Mephiles in a basic RPG, he'd feel right at home. He wouldn't be anything to write home about. And in the context of where he's at, he's way too dark and way too good for the game he's in, which helps him stand out, I think. He's not perfect or a great villain, but he's a great villain in his context. And that's a weird thing to think about. He's not a bad villain. He's got very generic villain goals, which in a wonky plot, but he orchestrates pretty much everything. His voice acting was really good, though. I think the fact that his interaction with Shadow, his interactions with Shadow were all very interesting. He tried to turn Shadow back to a villain, and Shadow's like, screw that. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I make my own destiny. If the humans will persecute me, so be it. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know. I didn't mean to go off like that. I just Mephiles ain't that bad. He's definitely probably one of the better villains in the Sonic franchise. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. I don't know how I sound. I definitely couldn't do worse than the current Shadow the Hedgehog voice actor. Bam. I really don't like him. I think his performance as Shadow is awful. Awful, awful. I don't like it. I'm more so of the first or second Shadow the Hedgehog voice actors. I can't stand the current one. He just makes him sound like such a weirdo. Like, more so than he already is. I still need to play that game, honestly. I still need to play Three Houses. Just so I can understand what the community about it, surrounding it is like and all that. There's a lot about it that I don't understand. Oh wait, that was him that they voiced out? I thought he was the blonde dude that Therion voiced. Yeah, I heard about that. It was such a shame. I made myself remember. I hope I won't forget it this time. To when I get to play 3 houses, purposely not download the update the game. I'm gonna try to avoid updating it so that way I can hear it with his voice acting better. Hopefully, I remember to not update it. Oh, I thought it was because he talked about the role when he shouldn't have and spoiled something or something. Adventure level 4. That's pretty fast, Penguin. Well, that does make more sense. I didn't actually. As last I heard about it, that was the reasoning as to what happened to him. Well, that's a shame. I thought he did a really good job. Goodness, there's a lot of you in here tonight. If it wasn't so late, because I'm pretty sure Awning's not streaming anymore. I was going to say we should go raid him, but there's no way he's probably still up streaming. He's probably went to bed like a normal human being. There's the alien. What is scratching? Oh, it's just my headphone wires are scratching the zippers. Never heard of her. Well, I have a bunch of bait now. The alien from Alien Isolation? I haven't actually played that game. I have it. I got it recently. I haven't played it though. I feel like it's always hard to judge villains that are literally monsters. It's like, how do you... Like, do you judge it on a completely different judging category than you do characters that are not monsters? I never thought about it. Less character than Calamity Ganon. That really hurts. If we were to judge monster villains in their own way, apart from regular ones, it's a fair point. Well, when you try to make an alien horror game, I'm sure it's not too important. Participate, right? That's a fair point. We didn't necessarily say that. I guess you missed. We've just been. I guess it's like. I guess it just depends on how you define a character being a good villain or not. Everyone has their own tastes. Ramirez said his favorite was Dr. Eggman, which I'm like, you know, I can respect that. I can understand the logic behind the choice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's a fair point. Alma from Fear Nightmares. I don't think I've seen that. Who the heck are you? Covered in snow? I haven't seen any snow anywhere. What are you talking about? So hype for the fishing tournament. True, a lot of villains are just evil for being evil. It's a very fair point to make. Tough cloth. I don't have tough cloth. That's a good one, Ice. Got him. Leave it to Ice to bring the comedy to the to any situation. Oh, I guess if we're talking just villains in general, I know we've mostly been talking about video game ones, because, let's be fair, that's the medium I intake the most. But in the context of its world and the amount of dread that the character could give, and the fact that they had the strength to back it up, I always thought that Frieza from Dragon Ball was a really good villain. I didn't buy seeds again. I need potatoes and what was the other? Napa cabbage. Oh, the Wii Fitness board. Never used that. I never have either, personally. But I always liked Frieza. I thought as a kid Frieza was menacing. He was terrifying. He didn't just tell, he showed and told. And in his context of his world, he's very powerful and menacing. And as time went on, you got more of his character through different mediums. I think the Frieza is a pretty good villain. Granted, he's in his own world. He doesn't have a lot of you know, competition, but I don't know. Just giving Dragon Ball some of the respect it deserves, I think. You think I'm buying a balance board? I have a balance board somewhere. I've never used it, but I have it. Well, along with a copy of Wii Fit that I never opened or played, because I got them with the pack-in deal with a bunch of other stuff, so it just happened to be there. The giant guy for One Punch. So yeah, if I had watched more animes growing up, I probably would have more anime-based ones to say. But I don't remember a lot of the animes I did watch, so... I have to actually... I actually want to watch One Punch Man as well. That's a lot of items that just flew out of nowhere. Oops. There's so many items. Jelly Jiggler's top tier villain. Wobble wobble. I mean, I guess he doesn't. He is a villain at first, I suppose. That's fair. General Jelly Jiggler reporting for duty, sir. The stream where I watched the anime with you all is coming soon. I know it. I'm gonna make it happen, and I can't wait to do it. I want everyone to know the weird part of my childhood that exists. I don't know if... It's something, Ice. I don't know if it's something you'll appreciate, but we're gonna find out one of these days. With a name like that, it has to be good, right? That's how it works. With a name like Smuckers. But all these baits in here I don't need. Everyone's favorite anime? I'm not actually sure what you're referring to be fair. There's so many. Are you talking about JoJo? Oh, okay, I get you, I get you. I've never heard of that. Wait, are you talking about Bo Frog? It's a comedy? Okay. There's another one I like that's a comedy-based anime, but I don't remember what it's called. My sister's a big fan of it. It stars this one pink-haired guy. Pink, and he has the power to read minds. But I don't remember what it was called. I loved it. Yo, was that a new flower? It's just the one I wanted to share because I feel like not a lot of people know about it. And it's honestly just it's such a riot of an experience. Well, it might to me it is. You either feel one or two ways about it. You think it's hilarious or you think it's the dumbest thing you've ever seen in your life. It's one of the two. I guess it would probably be one of my favorites, but I haven't watched a lot of animes. I can think of it, but then again, I'm always really hard at picking a favorite. We have to change that. Fair enough. Ends up being both. Well, I guess it can be. I mean, when I say it being the dumbest thing you've ever seen in your life, basically meaning that is that you hate it and you cannot stand it. I'm really good at a lot of short ones. There's this one that I watched with my sisters recently about this guy that has the ability to travel back in time, and he has to use it to solve a murder of some children that he grew up with. I forget what it was called. It is a lot of fun to watch. It's just you can't take it. Don't take it seriously, and that's all you need. I like Clannad. Some would say it's kind of a girly anime, but Erased is what it was called. That was the one I was thinking of. I really liked it. I was sad at it. I wasn't 100% happy with how it ended, but that's the nature of having a ship. And I thought it was a little too short. I think it could have dealt to be at least a couple episodes longer. But it was really good for what it was. What else has there been that I like as anime? Of what I watched, I liked One Punch Man. I was watching for a while. I was watching Never Getting Shorter. I liked a little bit of Naruto when I was growing up. I didn't really get into it because I wasn't really allowed to watch it. I've always heard good things about Metal Alchemist. I've wanted to get into One Punch Man. I started watching it a while back and I liked it, Cowboy Bebop. But I was mostly watching that with I'm Fine, and I never finished watching it because me and her never finished watching it. So I just haven't gone back to it, just because I haven't thought to go back to it. But I really liked it of what I watched. I watched the first, like, 4 episodes of it. There's always new anime to consume. Haven't seen which one. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Now that the chat's become anime chat, I now have Erased. Oh gosh, Erased is so good. It's such a short romp. If you really dig how it is by the first 2 episodes, you can probably binge the whole thing in a day. It's really good. It's not very long either. Begonia. Primrose. Man, my Primrose died. Oh, it's only on the list. Yeah, I think it's only 12 episodes, so it's pretty easy to take in my opinion, I guess. In my humble opinion of what limited anime knowledge I actually possess, which is not very much, mind you. It was a coaster. Yeah, it's definitely a roller coaster of emotions, that anime. What else have I watched or wanted to watch on in terms of anime? I've heard of Kill la Kill. I've seen the character. She wears basically no clothes. I know there's a plot reason for that. But I heard it's good. Am I thinking of the right one? I just gotta describe it based on what limited knowledge I know of it. Oh, that's the one? Okay, I did have it right then. What's left to do? You know what, let's do some fishing. I haven't fished in forever. I have to hold. I haven't done it in a bit. Snow crab. Horse Makeru. Like, I watch so few animes, that's mostly because I just don't have the time to intake a bunch of anime. I definitely would want to watch some, like, drama in the background doing literally anything else. Because, like, I would love to have it accompany me on with something else. Tiger shrimp. That's what I hate about media. There's just too much of it to consume, and a lot of it's good. Oh. What's this? Sparkling fish. Oh no, definitely. If I wasn't streaming it, I probably would do that. I should come down and have an anime day down to where you live. Maybe. There's just so many I've always wanted to get into, and I just never... If I'm coming, my son has to come with me. Honestly, on some days, maybe if I actually had time to do something in the background, doing like a anime stream in Discord would be something that'd be kind of fun. Do animal streams. Have a good one, Frog. What was another anime I saw? I forgot. I don't know. I've watched some obscure ones with my friends. Nobody needs it. Just the fact that they should. Strongly suggested. I'm not sure. It sounds familiar. It's like, shh, just enjoy the movie or the show or whatever. I'm not sure if I'm seeing it. It sounds like it sounds familiar, but I can't for sure be for sure if I have or not. Then I might not have. It's hard to say. Well, large house highlights like an item. Hold on, I wanna. Where's my dresser? I wanna put on the new thing I got. Where's it at? Where is it at? Not the dress. Oh yeah, this is the one I made. The official impression. Dress. Yes, you can wear whatever kind of clothes exist in this game. There is no gender boundaries to what outfits you can wear. The flower shop has expanded its lineup. That's what I thought would happen. I think I'm gonna call it after this game day. I'm gonna make that executive decision now, so that way I hold myself to it. Because I don't have work in the morning. What is today in the game? It's the 8th? Ah, it's the fishing tournament. Okay. Well, then this game day will probably go by somewhat quick. Well, Gake, the question is now: is your phone battery gonna last long enough to see the end of the stream? That's the question, isn't it? Because you can't probably turn over a charge before it dies. Hey, I'm used to lazy people with phones. It happens. I just stock up those for now. 3 plants segregated by... Well, they're just potatoes, but I can't put... I didn't like the weird gap that the fence was making there, so I just put crops there instead. In the spring, summer, and autumn, they're flowers. But in the winter, for some reason, right now, they're just regular crops. At least that's my plan normally. Just potatoes? Yo, it's everybody is ready day. Except for the llama. What is that emote? Potatoes are top tier vegetable though. Especially in this world, they are. Oh, you're charging? Well, you're going to make it to the end of the stream now. Other than edamame. I really don't... Ice and your edamame. To be fair, the beans in this game look like edamame. They don't look like regular beans. I feel like they call them beans to be vague on purpose. Because they definitely look like edamame in this game. I can't remember the last time I've had edamame, if I even have. I think I might have had it like a steam bag of them one time, but I wasn't blown away by them. But maybe it's because I just had them straight up steamed. So I wasn't impressed? I don't know. That's probably the reason. Like, I've... Oof. Preposterous! Edamame is just a vegetable I never hear anyone talk about for any reason. Reddit, oh no, the Reddit karma. Scientifically more right than I'm wrong. Yo, Broccadee, it's here. Honestly, I think I would personally put broccoli up in the S tier. I feel like potatoes, corn, and broccoli are my S tier vegetables right off the top of my head. If not S, I would at least make it A. Like, broccoli, I think, is really good. I don't know. I really like broccoli. I don't really... I wouldn't... I like them steamed with butter, salt, and pepper, but it's very versatile vegetable. I've used it for a number of things. Can't smother cheese. I like it like raw if you have like veggie dip and stuff. Well, if you smother any vegetable in cheese, it'll instantly become S tier because it's just vegetables, cheese with a side of vegetables at that point. That's cheating. Like that's an unfair comparison to put on the poor ones. True, potatoes are good without being smothered in cheese, though. Brussels sprouts are wait what? Oh no! What do you mean, no? What do you mean? Honestly, for me, Brussels sprouts need butter and tons of seasonings, or they just don't work. For me. Let me put away the broccoli for just a second. Like, I love cheesy vegetables, don't get me wrong, but like cheese is the vegetable crutch. Any vegetable, I think, can be good with cheese. So maybe like peppers or onions, but that's a little oddly specific, in my opinion. You're not a big fan of cheese on your vegetables, Gake? I don't think I knew that. Butter and the nature seasonings are my ideal way for it to go. I don't really rely on cheese too often nowadays. But that's just because I know how to make, them. Because of me? What did I do? Oh, well, nature seasoning is a spice blend that we use often in our house. I guess that's where that communication is coming from. Cheese tier list? I just like so many cheeses. I'm not sure if I can how to properly categorize cheese in a tier list. Oh, I don't have any more that. Ugh. I've grown out of that, Gate. It's in the past. It's in the past. Pepper Jack is favorite slice. I mean, I think I'm more of a Colby Jack, but I'm also like sharp cheddars. I don't know. It scarred you. Like, my taste in cheese depends as time goes on, because after a while I get sick of some cheeses and I need new ones, or different ones. Okay, so, hold on. Brain needs to work for a second. Brie? Huh. I don't hear that one picked as a favorite very often. Interesting choice. I've never really had Brie myself. Only blue I've had is blue cheese dressing, which I don't think truly counts. But, that's my knowledge, the extent of my knowledge of that. I'm stuck. I've tried to get into Munster. I've never really been a huge fan of Munster cheese. I like, there's this one I've had recently at work, Sriracha Jack. That's really good. What else have I had recently that I really like? I like Swiss, I like Colby Jack, I like Colby, I like various cheddars, and I actually want to go have some of that right now. I wonder if I have any cheese blocks in the house still. Yo, I broke 100 grand in this shipping box. So how much are these worth each? Okay, so 2,160. Okay. 2,800. Oh god. I haven't made so much money. I just stockpiled the gems for the last several days. Like, for a while, I wasn't big on Colby Jack either. Like, I fell out of it for a while. Like, I don't like it as is, like, just straight up. I like it melted with the different types of meats. But, like, if I'm eating cheese straight up, it's not going to be a Colby Jack choice. Like, it's like, especially depending on what kind of Colby Jack. Certain Colby Jacks don't have taste. They just taste so bland. Oh, it's super good shredded, though. I like it shredded. Wait, what did I come back here for? I need the honeycombs. I need to grab another stack of those honeycombs. Oh, it's block? Yeah, I can agree. I'll sooner choose something else over it. Also, for its situational uses, I love mozzarella. See, Colby and Colby Jack are not the same, so they're different. I don't mind Colby either, but again, it's kind of a... Mozzarella is really good in the right situations. Provolone is really good in the right situations. It's like... I love mozzarella, depending on how I'm eating it. I've never had sliced mozzarella, though, so... Oh, God, I want some mozzarella cheese sticks, though. There's this restaurant I've been going to recently that's makes some really good ones. They're a little bit overpriced, but they're good with the marinara. All this talking of food is making me hungry, but I also realized I haven't really... I mean, I ate at like 9 o'clock, so I mean, I ate like 5 hours ago. It's such a weird conversation with cheese. Provolone is one of those cheeses that when I just taste it straight up, I love how it smells, but I don't really like how it tastes on its own. And I've had a chance to sample it while I've been at work lately. Also, a cheese I have grown to hate with a passion lately, especially with how it's formed and how it's just smells and feels weird. American cheese. I really, really, really don't like American cheese anymore. It's like, once you've had real cheese, American cheese just feels so fake. I mean, it kind of is. I mean, it's like cheddar but worse, but like, I actually... It's like, it has nothing that cheddar has, I feel like. It's like, it's just inferior on all counts. Though I really like, I do like cheddars. Honestly, the sharper the better. For cheddar, honestly. Sorry, no. I agree. It's just like, for something about it, it's just made it seem like, oh, cheddar's saying it's bad in comparison. I feel like cheddar, the gap in flavor for me between cheddar and what was I saying? Between cheddar and American is so massive. Also, kind of a hard thing to find, but I really got into it after my time in the UK. But English cheddar is so good. Like, I don't know how to describe it in a taste, but English cheddar is so good. Yeah, cheddar can really do anything. The only thing I think I would say I wouldn't like it in is probably on a pizza. Like, cheddar cheese on pizza feels weird. But, you know, but, you know, other than that. Cheddar melts alright, but there are better melting cheeses than cheddar. But in terms of its raw form, I think it's really good. It's like, it's good in most ways. Hola, Rim. Well, hello there. You're here to join in the fishing tournament fun. With you amongst the anglers, this tournament's sure be a huge success. In that case, why don't you get your gear and fish along with us, Norman? I've got a tournament to manage, in case you haven't noticed. Plus, I don't think I can even outfish old Yugen or Yori if I even tried. Ha! You're an honest man, Norman. But you deserve to enjoy the festivities as much as anyone else. It's alright. Well, the tournament is just as fun for me, after all. I should try it sometime too, honestly. I want to try and have some on crackers right now, but I don't know if I have any crackers. I think they packed up my crackers! No! My crackers are packed up. That said, if you'd like to fish with us today, give me a shout. I'll help you get all signed up. You can stop blaming me for everything, okay? Okay, gotcha. Why must you bully me so? Tell me what kind of fish you caught later. Where are they all at? Bridget's family's somewhere around here. By their house? Their animals are out. Oh, here they are. So you can catch a big one, become one to fish. You know what that means, right? Right. Every year I look forward to seeing Iori and Emilio compete. I don't care about winning or losing, I just want to catch some good fish. Planning on joining in? I'll see, even after all my years in the ocean, I still can't make heads or tails of how fish sling. I have every intention of catching the largest fish this town has ever seen. Not much of a fisher, I'll just be turning you on as a spectator. I have to admit, I don't know much about fish. So many people here. We're gonna go get one that's 1,000 feet long. Oh my. I expect you to reel in a whole school with nothing less, you hear me? Can't let myself lose to Mikey. He'd never let me hear the end of it. You need my measurements. I'm not even sure how to translate that, that's the thing. It's 2:17. I lied about what? Also, I know I lied about being a short stream. I always do this. Miss Manuela says our family is going to dominate, but I wonder if we can do it. Mi familia is going to sweep the competition. Uno, dos, tres, go! Pretty good at fishing, you know? I'll pull you out of the water. Well, I said before 2 o'clock, I said after this game day. It's amazing the different conversations we've had on this stream. Talk about villains and talk about anime, now we're talking about cheese, vegetables and cheeses. Even if I can't hack it, I'm happy as long as the person cheering on wins. I'm getting better at fishing than my mom. Apparently, Yugi has been teaching Cindy a few tricks. I'm better at fish twice as hard for my dad's sake since he's too busy running things. I have to fish up as many as I can, for Norman's sake. There are no better feeling than laying a big one, amigo. 3 AM juices flowing in. Yeah? Don't be greedy now. If you only catch one fish, that's fine. Size over quantity in this competition. I seem to recall Grandpa once saying that fishing depends on how your luck is that day. Ah, this brings back memories. Eugene used to share his catch with us long ago. Eugen used to win almost every year, but the young folk have really stepped up these days. Thanks, Soundalers. Master Ewan is both magnificent teacher and a valuable rival. Lars and I used to go fishing a lot when we were little. I'm trying to talk to you, sir. Is there any way I can aid the young master? No, you play yourself. I don't care if I win, as long as I beat Clem. Both Lars and Clemens look really like they're having a good time. I'm a rookie when it comes to fishing, so I borrowed a rod and everything from Manuela. I wonder who came out ahead. I'm not really sure how to get the bait on the hook. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Right, I'm gonna fish up a big one. Don't underestimate me. Who'll be the winner this year? Eugen or Yori? Or will you make a splash with a surprise upset? My mom's actually really good at fishing. I'll just be watching her. You see your tournament? Let's hear the rules. Okay. Okay, come on. That's not gonna cut it. Yo, oh god, he's way in the lead though. Come on. Oh no, I'm not gonna beat him at this rate. It's taking too long. Oh god, that's not good. Oh no, I'm in third place now. It's not gonna work. Oh no! The bronze fishing trophy. Dang! And 1,000 gold. It's such a good track. Okay, ladies and gents, quiet down. This is the first festival I've lost. I first like to say that you all fished up a storm. You should be proud. But of all of our angles, one stood out above the rest. How am I supposed to fish better? It's RNG! Eugen, congratulations. Why is it looking at me? Oh, I get it. Let's hear it for our winner. Let's put a big round of applause, folks. Eugen, would you mind giving us a few words before we close things out? Did the fish favor you all today? If any of you are struggling to catch fish, come and ask me later. I'm sure I've said it before, but I've been fishing around this town longer than you've been around. Though, between you and me, even I don't know all the ins and outs of fishing. You say that every year. Exactly, so we all ought to brainstorm together. That's the only way we'll figure out how to land the lunkers. Let's give another round of applause for Eugen. Thanks for your words of wisdom. That concludes this year's fishing tournament. Hope you all enjoyed it. I like the little closing words he had, though, even though I lost. It's like he knows he's a protagonist and is never meant to lose. Well, let's go put it with my other trophies. Bronze. It looks so bad. Is there any more festivals going up I can get more trophies for? I wonder. I don't think so. That's weird. Spirit Festival. Mushroom Hunt. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. Super Jamboree. Pet Derby. Egg Hunt. No animal festivals this time around? Huh. Reminds you of failure. Boo, you stink! Well, see, now I have to collect all the trophies now. My OCD demands it. Some peace and tranquility after that one. I gotta go put on that song after this. To jam out to it. It's been an amazing song to have while I've been packing. Shove it in the closet to collect dust. And I'm just picturing Hat Kid dance. Oops, that's not what I meant to take out. Was that a gemstones? It's commandeering of your rightful prize. I mean, I do, but I'm also dating his granddaughter, so I feel like that could cause conflict. Probably. I had a lot of granddaughters. Everybody is somebody's granddaughter, right? Well, that doesn't actually make sense. Never mind, I take that back. That sounds so stupid. Forget I said anything. Where were the trophies he passed down to you? It's only a matter of time. The true reason behind the marriage roulette of the town. What's this? Hellebore? What's a hellebore? They said changing the past was hard. Freaking picnic. Or you have half a stamina bar left, you're fine. In the end, who's... Well, I'm dating your granddaughter, so who's really winning in the end? Hmm? Oh, that echoes in here now. Throw all that in the garbage. It looks a lot like a begonia, but it's not, apparently. He still won. Don't remind me. Stonebreaker Valley. Let's go. Oh, that bird flying. They're making something lassie. I can't. I wish I could do it. I'm honestly surprised, Geek, that you and the hubby have not played a Hat in Time yet. Alright, let's get out of here. From just bang all night. Stop. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I don't understand. All day and all night. Silly, silly children. I don't know if you noticed, that bed over there is empty. Banging nothing except my head against the wall. Yo, look at all that money, though. Who needs companionship when you have money? Right? That's what people say to fill the void in their hearts. Stop, I'm being too real. Sir, you need to stop. Stop what? Spitting those facts. Get out of here. I think I get an achievement for breaking 100 grand in one shipment. Yeah, I don't even get it then. Well, if I did, I didn't get it. Or I didn't... What? Oh, well. Wait a minute. What's that achievement for? I had so much money saved up. I can't move. Game. Sugar to hit all them granddaughters soon. because you sleep on the couch, son. Beds don't grow on trees. Oh god, it's a freaking typhoon! And by a typhoon, I mean a snowstorm. That's what I meant. Gonna need a bigger bed. And then when the DLC comes out, you need an even bigger one. Alright, Mayor, why didn't I get my award? Where's my award? I know, I'm just checking something before I go for the night. Wait, hold on. That's not it. Where is it? Where are the titles at? Keeper of the full bag. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, what? Did I misunderstand? I've almost shipped $1 million worth. Oh, there wasn't anyone. There was only one for rolling and making 50G in a day. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Alright, well, anyway. Get some coffee. Since I'm leaving us. Oh no, don't be like that. Oh. It's been such a good stream though. Oh, I think I need to be up to work. I should probably check that before I leave. Oh. Sleeping schedule, why? Why do you need to exist? Wait a minute. What's today? Wait. Oh, hold on, I misread that. Yeah, I have work at 1 o'clock tomorrow. You think you have a schedule. Nice, we talked about that is help. Back to title. Pretty positive I saved. I'm almost 100% positive. I did pay. I saved save, right? Need to check. Yes, I did. Almost had a heart attack. You should say so. Okay, well. Oh. I don't want to have to go to bed, but I have to go to bed soon, which kind of sucks. But, so have a good night, everybody. I will see you guys. I might be able to see you guys tomorrow night for another stream after I get out of work. Don't know what it is yet. Maybe I'll go back to more Death Wishes and stuff from Manhattan Time. Because, you know, that Snatcher boy isn't going to beat himself. Yeah. Sit back the expedition. You know, not that bad. Sleep in that bed. You know, not that bad. But thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been a pretty decently packed stream all night, honestly. We only really had a very small turnover of being quiet, and that was right like the time between Sora leaving and Ice appearing. That was about the only time we had. Stop! He's a ghost. He doesn't have the anatomy for that nonsense. Ice, you need sleep too. Get your mind out of the gutter, boy. So yeah, that might be tomorrow night. More Death Wishes. Yeah. Not sure. Oh, look at me. I called it at the beginning of the stream. I'm like, yeah, this isn't going to be any... I'd say shorter. It's probably not going to be any shorter than 3 hours. I was right. Oh my god, stop. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm going to end the stream there. Have a good night, everybody. I'll be gone. I've gone too far. Have a good night, guys. I will probably see you guys tomorrow night and probably the night after that as well. So I'll try to have them end earlier on school nights, but you know, with tomorrow night, what you gonna do with Thatcher? Who's to say? But have a good one, guys. I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye, and have a good one.